down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our cloudlands when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to Team Sick. Yes, that is right. It's not a ghost. It is me. I am back now on Team Stream. I do not like Discord. I can't stand Discord. They are absolute nutters. But I've managed to get here today with the desk, with the boys. I'm back again. Thankfully, I designed my server for this moment, apparently. There's no green room anymore, but we've only got the general room. But either way, I'm back. We're back on JWait's channel. I'm so glad to be back. This is obviously a new roster. I didn't get to see them play yesterday, but they did very, very well. We qualified through uppers. We're here again in the Swiss stage. Hopefully today we can take it that one step further that we haven't been able to take it before, and that is to get to the top 16. So far, we finished in the last round twice, lost in the last round twice, and I'm not looking to do that anymore. I'm looking to qualify. I want a cheeky 3-1 or a 3-2. I want to go through, get to the top 16, say this team's amazing. We brought in Uncle Bill. I love Uncle Bill. He's an absolute legend. I've spoke with him before. What a guy that guy is, Uncle Bill. And he's actually got bills on the side of his car as well. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. But obviously today, we've got Aaron again. We've got Somber. We've got Taquito. Rowan hasn't sent me the camera order, so I can't exactly see who's next to me just yet.
You were really close. You're really close.
Who's next to me?
It was almost in order. You just got to swap me and Somber.
So Aaron's next to me, and then it's Taquito, and then it's Somber. Okay, brilliant. Thank you. So, first of all then, going in order. Aaron, you were here yesterday, obviously the first time you've came back since, I mean, you were on it with me last split with Team Sick. The roster you've seen us with last split was Flakes, JWaits and Darku. Obviously the team playing a lot better now with this new roster. JWaits playing incredible. How did you feel about how the team played yesterday then for your first time back with Team Sick?
Oh, lovely. I mean, for me, there wasn't much flaws. I mean, I loved how Billy perfectly fit in with Beastie and JWaits, of course, who's been on this team for a couple of years now. He's very experienced, and to bring in Billy like that, an experienced coach and an experienced player, well, it's made for greatness. Let's just call it like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then obviously the teams are in the lobby, so we'll just run through this really quick. Taquito, you're back again. You've been here with me and Somber. We felt the pain. We felt the anguish of this team not making it to main event. What are you hoping to see today that we haven't been able to do in the previous two qualifiers?
I just want to see them play very well. Just like we were worrying about it through everything else. I just want to see these guys lock down on offense and defense. Somber made a comment yesterday about Uncle Bill. That was something I'd second into this opinion today. Looks like, though, we got to get you guys started. Kickoff has hit the pitch, and I believe Ped and I are going to leave. So I'm going to leave Somber here to tell us how this match is going to begin and how he feels.
This match is going to begin the same way that it started, with Team Sick on offense. They're trying to get past the midfield now, but Aaron, welcome back. We're here in the booth kicking things off for the second day in a row here, day 3 Swiss stage. And I mean, we absolutely slaughtered this team yesterday. And we're looking to do so again as Beastie going to open up the scoring, but this was a team that reverse swept, saved the game yesterday. We did not see that same energy and same spark out of this Avoza esports squad when we faced off against them in that seeding match in the upper bracket. So, you know, you had 24 hours to regroup, regain, and try to find, you know, maybe a new strategy to take on this Team Sick roster, as you are having the part 2 here. And here the stakes are even higher because you met them in a seeding match. This is to go 1-0, and JWaits is going to go 1v3, go through the entire defense out of the corner, and just take it their own in for goal number 2.
Interesting goal right there. I'm not sure what happened on the Avoza defense there, but JWaits takes full control over none of the players having boost and taking it 2-0. Pretty well done, pretty nice fake as well to take it up to 2-0. Barely a minute played, and already 2-0 up. Well, pardon me, 3-0 up. Beastie, somehow it bounces in. I don't see anything like Sick are very locked in, and I don't see Avoza like responding very quick. What is that?
Oh, they're just giving them open nets. They have defenders there, but they're not moving. They're up on the post. They're backwards. They're just kind of there just to be there. That's a great save coming out from JWaits. Uses their own crossbar and finds the follow-up. Beastie now 1v1. They're able to clear that one through in Shuya. Trying to get a pinch, but it goes the wrong direction. Going to be Tomio trying to take that one across the pitch. JWaits now with a boost. Muscles through a bump. Has Beastie at the midfield. Going to look to just take it over the top. Beastie wanted the bump. Could not connect. Bill change of pace, but Shuya clears that one through. And Avoza, it looks like, I said you have 24 hours to fix some of the mistakes in game plan. Looks like the game plan of leaving open nets and wide open shots is still there. Yesterday we saw, like you said, through the giggles, because it was just such a weird series to end the day. But like they are either the best offensive team or they just make the dumbest choice. It's just someone cuts off a ball off an open net after someone hits a double reset over the defense, and it's just the craziest play and an easy tap in, and then no one's there, or they score it and it's absolutely insane. And we haven't seen that part of their game come out. Maybe they are a little bit more locked in on offense, but we just haven't been able to see that much out of Avoza in the opening half here.
Oh yeah, no, we really haven't seen anything of Avoza yesterday, and well, today I don't think anything is gonna change. Yesterday we saw a bit of Avoza. I mean, I think they were already happy that they qualified and they didn't really try their best, which is what I would assume. But today they really gotta take these wins, but I don't see anything happening because I don't really see any change of gameplay from yesterday. I mean, like just like that, a good offense there, but you're gonna see a minute later we're gonna have another open net for the 4-0. So it isn't gonna change anything for the Avoza side, but let's see what's gonna happen in this offense. Good save there from Tomio, if I'm not mistaken. Now we've got Shuya up on the right wall. He's gonna try to get it in front, but is demoed by Jay White, and it's gonna be a counter attack for Uncle Bill.
A name that we have not seen be very active in this game one so far is Nolta, as they have a solo play out of the corner, but no boost to really follow it up. When Yavoza was making good plays yesterday, it seemed like Nolta had a hand in it. So it'll be interesting to see as the series goes on and as we tick through the final minute 40 here, if Nolta is able to start getting a little bit more active on the side of Avoza. But right now, 3 up for Team Sick. They're playing very comfortably. We've seen some sloppy shots come through, and maybe just you weren't expecting it to be that free, but hey, you'll take the goals that we've got. That's a big dunk, but Nolta making the backline save. Jay Waits wants their own psycho, and they're able to find a touch, but does not go laterally. Great save comes out again. Beastie to slow this one down, take control. They have a look at the net. Shuya able to 50 that one out. Clean up from Uncle Bill. Going to be denied by Nolta again. And Avoza starting to look more locked in here as we approach the final minute.
Final minute here. Let's see if we can get more goals against this Avoza side, which is in my opinion not a good match to start out with, because well, you're starting out against probably the weakest side of this whole Swiss stage, which is not ideal to start out with. I think they had a good scrim before this, but to start your first round out so easily is, I think the round 2 is going to be a bit hard, like real hard, like income.
Yeah, I want to say that this is almost like what we saw with Team 6 first day 3 in Swiss. We ended up playing Ascend in round 1, and we're able to get the upset win. I don't think that an upset will be in the cards here, especially based off of how this game 1 is going and how much sloppy gameplay we're seeing from both sides. But it just seems to be that we're capitalizing a little bit more than Avoza has, and we're being able to lock down that midfield. But yeah, this is probably not a favorable matchup if you are the lower seed. Avoza is currently the last seed in our group. That's how this matchup happened. We came in just inside the top 16. We were the 16th seed coming in through uppers, and then having Avoza be the last team. This is your unfortunate matchup, but fortunately for us, we do pull out a win. We keep this now 4-0 across 24-hour period against Avoza, and a 3-0 victory to boot. We'll take it. This is a hot start for Team Sick.
Oh yeah, definitely a very good start for Sick here. 3 goals here out of 10 shots. We've got Avoza having 5 shots, just not enough for their side. They were not capitalizing enough, like you said in the game. We were very good at capitalizing in our shots, which yesterday I saw a little bit missing, especially in that series versus Anana's gang. But today it's looking very good against this underdog side of Avoza, and it's a good start.
Yeah, definitely. I do like that we had the second man available for cleanup if need be. It was just that our 3 solo plays that ended up scoring were scored and not saved away. But I like that we're being a little bit more aggressive. I feel like having that experience from last series, yesterday into now, definitely gives them a little bit more confidence to play with, especially with how dominant that final game was and how they really just kind of stomped it and put an end to any talks of it being a series more than 3 games. But now here in game 2, it's going to be up to Avoza to try and find some momentum going down the pitch, or this might be 5 straight wins across the last 2 days for Team Sick against this Avoza squad.
Yeah, that would have been that would definitely be sick if we are able to 6-0 them in between a period of 24 hours. I didn't even know it was possible to face them the first round in Swiss, but hey, here we are. We're facing them, and I don't think the players do mind a single bit because they are having the time of their lives. Very easy round 1 here for our 6 side. Let's see if we can break away though, because we saw yesterday Avoza are capable of scoring the first goal, almost the first one there, but BC with a gorgeous save.
It's going to be J-Waits to dump it off back to Beastie. They wanted the 1v1, but Ceiling Challenge does come through for Avoza. Uncle Bill up early. Uncle Bill going to put it basically center of net. And this is what we saw time and time again. Uncle Bill being the offensive initiator. They're up early. They put a simple shot in. It's not about the flash. It's about the idea of scoring whenever you can. They could have gone flash. They could have gone for a reset there. No, hit it with the bumper, knock it center of net. You're good to go. It's 1 on the board. You need to just score more than the other guys. And that's what Uncle Bill can do. And that is what has led us to this point in the dominant run we've had so far.
Oh yeah, well, I completely agree with you there. We've got J Whites and well, the X Factor, like I think Feisty likes to call him, the X Factor Beastie, who's both got incredible mechanics. And like you said, Uncle Bill just fits in perfectly. He doesn't have the flashy mechanics, but he is there where he needs to be, and that is what I like about this team. It's definitely a promising team, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, I think with Chippy, this was one of the most mechanical teams in the top 16 to 24 range, but sometimes mechanics isn't all you need. You don't need just pure talent on the pitch and behind the ball. You need a little bit of that cerebral play, a little bit of that game sense and high IQ, and that's what Uncle Bill is bringing it to it. That's exactly what he does. He makes this team so much more well-rounded, and he's able to get these guys in proper positions, let them know, keep the comms good, keep the comms quick and proactive instead of reactive. And that's what you see it translated onto the pitch is we're not scrambling a lot like we saw in the first 2 qualifiers, where it's you think you have the pressure and you let that ball slip right past your third man, and then oh no, what do we do? They're playing much more solid foundational defense. They're keeping it clean on the offense. It's just all around so much better. But with that being said, it still only is a 1-0 game. Avoza starting to come back a little bit and find some shots here, find some good favorable 50s, but these booming clears out from Sick are going to lead to some mistakes down the pitch eventually.
Oh, that's
this
in.
is going to be a big beat and a big mistake. Uncle Bill, chalk it up for 2.
Yeah, like I keep saying, like Shuya keeps screwing up in defense. I don't know what his idea was here, but standing in the middle of the net is definitely not going to help you. You need that first and last post rotation. I'm sure you know that. You're 2.2K, right? Right?
Something like that. We talking about Taj MMR?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm somewhere around there.
Nah, that was ranked MMR, and I don't see that. I don't see that. I see the rotating in the middle. The rotation's not on. I see them rotating like inside of the goal, which is also not ideal most of the time. But hey, Tomio, why not score while I'm criticizing you guys? Hey, it's an open net there for Tomio, shoots it in. We're still in the lead though, 2-1.
Seems to always be the case. Whenever you're, trying to amp up the team on the team stream, the opponent has to knock in a wide open net. Especially when you're talking about defense and how good they are and how clean their rotations are, they just make one little slip up. But this is not going to be a slip up. This is going to be a perfectly executed ceiling pass by J-Wades down to Uncle Bill. And this just seems like rinse and repeat. You put the ball in scoring position, Uncle Bill going to knock it through. Defense nowhere to be found. You had the challenger on the ceiling, but didn't do much, as that's going to be goal number 3 here for Team Sick.
Lovely goal there. Beautiful pass by Jay White. The mechanics, the flashiness, the fastness. It was just gorgeous all around. And well, like you said, then there. Oh my goodness, what?
Almost another one as we're trying to compliment.
As I'm trying to compliment, they do that. Come on. Oh, I can't stop laughing. Please.
Oh no, Shuya. Oh, great defense. Beastie. 2 demos do come out, but it's gonna be J-Wade's trying to go 1v3. Big 50 against Nolta. Got the reset on the ball, but not able to use it for anything, meaningful. Beastie now to the skies. Gonna find a touch over 1. No boost. Slows it down just a bit. Uses the stall. Gets it over 1, but Tomio gonna be able to clear that one through. And now it's Shuya trying to find some offense down pitch for Avoza.
I got Jay Whites now to the sidewalk. Can he follow this one up? No, he cannot. He's going to be intercepted by Tomio, but immediately capitalized there from BC. Jay Whites there on the backward waiting, but Shuya is there to get it out. We've got BC or Uncle Bill there for the 50. Tomio missing the ball there. Quite dangerous. Tomio panically gets the ball, but Jay Whites tries to get it in front, but that's just too hard for anyone to reach. I've got Shuya trying to get it in the middle, but Tomio is bumped away by Jay Whites. We're going to love to see those bumps.
Love to see the aggression. Uncle Bill, 30 seconds on the clock. They're looking to put one more, really put the nail in the coffin for this game too. Jay waits out of the corner, has Beastie. Beastie shoots, but a little bit too slow and too well placed as Shuya able to read that one. Uncle Bill, one more attempt out of the corner. Going to be Nalta to clear that one through. Beastie back in the midfield. Nalta still up for that, and what a defensive play from Nalta. But it looks like it's not going to lead to much. It's going to be 2 touches to the backboard on the orange side, and time winds down. This looks like it's going to be another second game win here for Team Sick, and Avoza are going to be on reverse sweep watches. That's what they're going to need to not fall to the 0-1 round here to start off the Swiss.
Oh yeah. Oh, and we're 2-0. Another 3 goal win. Last time was 3-0. Now it's 3-1. We give them a goal. We're gentlemen, so we're at Sick. Hey, we give the underdogs a goal. Give them some hope and let them hope they can reverse sweep us. But spoiler alert, we are not saved the game. And spoiler alert, we are not yesterday. We are today. We are in the Swiss stage. It's getting a bit more serious than a day 2 here, Avoza.
Yeah, they definitely look a lot more locked in and taking it a lot more seriously on the side of Sick. And, despite the lock-in, despite the cleanups, they're still up 2-0. So it seems like, doesn't really matter how you play it. You just have the winning formula against this Avoza squad. But hopefully that means that we don't see them start to take their foot off the gas in game 3, because you need to be able to follow this one through all the way and, really just cement yourself. A 3-0 here would do wonders for your game diff. It will help you with seeding down the line because it won't show that Avoza is a tougher opponent than they actually are, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of black magic behind the scenes with the new seeding. You just want to sweep. Sweep will always be better than going to 4 or 5 or whatever. Give you more favorable matchups down the line. So that's what we're looking for. Go ahead, put this one to bed. Go to 1-0 and get a favorable matchup and try to now find your way through the upper part of this Swiss, but off the kickoff for game 3. It's going to be an immediate shot from Avoza, saved away by Beastie. Jay Waite's quick to follow. They're going to take this one off, but it's going to be a big 50 through. Shuya loses possession there, but 2 men go for Avoza, and they're able to find a way downfield. Nolta not able to shoot. Tomio blocked out by Jay Waits, who was backwards and dodging a bump. And it seems like Avoza just can't seem to find any kind of winning formula here on the Sick backline.
Yeah, big panic there from Tomio trying to get it in front. We've got Jay taking control over that. Shuya committing. Nolta scared that it would have ended up in his own nab, but luckily for him it did. And Jay White pops it up though for Nolta to intercept it right there. Can't do much with it. Beastie up though. Got Beastie versus Shuya here. Shuya beats him there. Tomio is going to be up for a shot. Double tap possibly, but not quite. Now it's going to be a quick counter and Sick. Oh, wow, I was very scared that BC didn't have the angles there. But BC was right there to finish that open. It was very awkward. I thought he wasn't going fast enough, but he definitely was. He finished at 106, 4 minutes and remain.
Yeah, I had the same fear as you. I was like, oh no, it's just off the post. And knowing Rocket League, it's going to bounce straight up and Beastie's not going to be able to read it. But no, Beastie able to get that pinch in. We do find ourselves scoring within the opening minute and scoring a second one within the opening minute. It seems like the floodgates have opened, the dam has burst, and Team Sick are just pouring on the offense, finding goal after goal after goal. The aggregate now 8-1 in the first 3 games, and we still got 4:01 on the clock.
Oh yeah, 4-minute 1 on the clock, and Avoza are already feeling that 0-1, and well, we are feeling that 1-0 and that 3-0, which is definitely gonna do good for seeding and for our next match, definitely, which is lovely if you ask me. I love a little nice cheekier round 2 matchup, especially after such an easy round 1, which is I'm definitely excited to see our next opponent though. Like, I'm not focused at all on this match anymore because this game is already played. But BC there, beautiful goal once again. Uncle Bill there off the pass, gorgeous, and BC is like, yeah, let me finish that off. Top corner, bouncing downwards, Shuya not being able to clear that one out, and a gorgeous goal for the 3-0. 3-minute 30 remain.
Yeah, I love to see Beastie. It may not be as explosive as we've seen them, but this is a great round 1 for Beastie in particular, as they're going to start to find their rhythm and find their groove early in the day. Oh my goodness, the redirect almost good. Uncle Bill just goes slightly too high. J-Wait's up early. No one from Avoza. Oh, Tomio able to follow up on their own shot initially. It looked like it was going to be a pass to Nolta, but they were able to find a second touch. No, it looks like it just goes off the ceiling. So J-Wait's a little bit awkward, wanted to jump early. Thought that was going to be a pass. I thought it was. Just goes off the ceiling and in. But yeah, this is a series that you love to see for the squad. I won't say an easy win. They've made it look easy, is what it really is. And having Beastie come out, and after kind of being quiet in day 2, having them be a shooter, go back to making plays and hitting top corners. This is what you want to see going down the line here for Team Sick, is Beastie feeling good and feeling hot on their offensive side.
Oh yeah, we've got Shuya now. Oh, my screen's a bit laggy. We've got Beastie now. Tomio, yeah, my screen's a bit laggy. Can you take me over here?
It is going to now be Tomio, and we're over in the orange half. J-Wait's last man, and we get it past 1. A 50 does come through by Nolta. Beastie out of the corner, tries to find one more. Nolta puts it right into the hands of Uncle Bill. They're going to go cross pitch to J-Waits to the backboard. They get bumped off of that. Beastie throws this one down, tries to take it past Tomio, but solo play going to be denied. Uncle Bill still unrelenting, puts another one to the backboard. Beastie no boost, wanted to try to get the read, got the boost instead, and just going to rotate on through. Nolta, one more touch, possibly out center to Shuya. J-Waits pop up to Beastie, and again, the breakaway is on. Beastie, shot denied. They were able to maintain a little bit of possession there. Probably would have been goal number 4, but instead it's going to be a counter going down the other way here for Avoza.
Got Nolta now trying to get a ceiling shot pass here. Tomio's not there, but J-Waits is there to just shoot it, but Shuya is there. Got a save in his pocket. We've got Nolta now. Tomio trying to take control here, but J-Waits is putting up the pressure. Nolta, bit of panic here on the Avoza side, and Uncle Bill's right there to get a shot, but Nolta is paying attention. Got that save. Shuya now trying to get it out to Mio. Well, I definitely see a Avoza side that's not willing to give up yet, and almost we saw a breakaway goal there, but luckily for us, we've got J-Waits with the save, and BC can finish it here. And Willie, no, he cannot. Doesn't have the boost capacity for it. Now we've got J-Waits up the side. Well, Shuya shooting it. Got Uncle Bill just taking his time, taking it to the corner. BC taking his time. It's what you got to do. We've got a 2-goal deficit. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to rush. Just chill. But Avoza are not here to chill. That's one thing for sure.
Yeah, they are definitely putting up a fight through and through. The defense for Avoza starting to come out, but might be too little too late, as you have under a minute to go here and you're down 2. Can't find anything on offense. Check that. You're now down 3 off the pass from Uncle Bill. Again, these ceiling passes, they just connect. Uncle Bill to Beastie. Beastie sees the lane, shoots it, and gets it to go for goal number 4. And man, Team Sick, we knew the offense was lethal, but you pair that with some finally good defense, and this team is looking scary off the kickoff. Almost a 5th. Beastie trying to still keep it alive here out of the corner. Shuya with a full tank of boost. Uncle Bill early to challenge. No boost here, and you pinch it off your own crossbar. This is looking like game 3 from last go around. Avoza showed signs of life with about a minute left, and now we are just pummeling them. 5-1, 31 seconds to go.
Oh yeah, I think we finished it right here, right now. I don't think they have 4 goals in 30 seconds, and especially not Avoza, who haven't even been able to score 3 goals in 3 games. So hey, I think it's down here. GG's to Avoza, which is not going to be. Oh well, hey. Just as I say it, Tomio gets a goal right there. I don't think it's Tomio's goal. I think it was Uncle Bill getting it in his own net there. Oh no, BC there. Tomio. Well, it's a 2-5. Got to get those goals in 15 seconds.
Yeah, gotta try to find 3, but I think we're in EU, not Sam, so no kickoff shenanigans here. Uncle Bill gonna take this one slow, try to burn some time off the clock. Jay waits. Now off the sidewall, flip reset, burn more time, and Ulta pops it high. And yeah, time taken down. It is now impossible for Avoza to do anything but head to 0-1 and Team Sick. Start off on the right foot. You got the favorable seating. You got the matchup you know you could win, and you did the dang job. 3-0, and we head on to the 1-0 round. But I mean, we've talked a lot. We got 2 other lovely people who just watched all that unfold. Let's go ahead and bring Ted and Taquito back in and get their thoughts on the series.
Ooh. Well, probably I think in the 3 qualifiers that we've covered Team Sick this year, that's probably the best start we've ever had. All 3 players looking energetic, all 3 players rotating perfectly, just playing like a real team there. They didn't ever look nervous, they didn't ever look shaky. It never really looked like Avoza were going to get anything in that game. It always looked like we were going to win. And to start the day off on a sweep, it's very, very good. It's a very, very good start. This team's currently like Vitality, who aren't going to be starting their first game as a win today. So we are showing up when it matters the most. It's just also in my mind, we always seem to get a good start, but sometimes it ain't about how you start; it's about how you finish. I hope with everything that I have, that today we can have a strong finish as well.
Mm-hmm.
No, I believe.
Big dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think that was a favorable start. Yeah, we've ended with Avoza yesterday. We've started with Avoza. We've gotten enough Avoza. Okay, Avoza, you know who we are now. We are your bosses. Go on, chop. We are Franklin, and go on with their lives. And I think it's on to round 2, ladies and gents.
Yeah, round 2 is going to be a big matchup. Taquito, I know you and I, we were here alongside Aaron yesterday. This seemed like Ped was saying, it's a complete roster. It's a complete game. They didn't look nervous. They didn't look shaky at all. I think that this really is just they made the right move with Uncle Bill, man.
Yes, 100% agreed. Like you said yesterday, it's nothing against having that mechanical ability in Chippy and taking it to swap out for somebody who has not just I guess at this point years of coaching experience, but somebody who has so much Rocket League knowledge. They're able to put themselves in the right position at the right time and also be effective on every single play possible. And that's kind of what you get with Uncle Bill. Complete package.
Well, I did say they needed a coach, and I guess they've kind of brought in a coach as a third man now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the thing is with Bill as well, he has main event experience last year with Wild. He had to sub in for a split. So this guy, and they did well. They didn't exactly play badly. Bill has always been someone at the top of the game. He's always been someone who can play well. It was just, I think, the question of, like I spoke to him a while ago, it was a question of himself of whether he could still do it. I think it was more of a confidence issue. But he still is. He's still competing with the best. He's still causing damage. I mean, we can talk about many players. Seeb RL is back in the top 32. Seeb retired about 2 years ago. Seeb was a player I took to a LAN in 2023, and that was his last competitive event. And here he is now in top 32. It's crazy. There's players who have retired, who are coming back. They realise that they've still got it. It's actually changing the perspective, I think, of European Rocket League. It was always like the younger ones will take the reins and the younger players have the better chance at making it. But I think now a lot of the older players are starting to feel a lot more confidence in terms of, okay, maybe we have got a couple of years left in the tank. Maybe we don't have to retire until we're around 25, 26. Maybe that's the golden year. There's players now who are rapidly improving, like 21, 22. So it's not just a case of the 16, 15-year-olds who are coming through now in Europe. It's actually the old players who may have thought that, they're past their time That myth's been busted because the older players are the players right now who are performing the best in RLCS in the European region. And I think, you know, that's a trend that's going to keep going because they've all came back for this qualifier 3. I can't see them leaving now. You know, this game's very addictive, and as soon as you get a good result, you just want to play more and more and more of it. So I'm really happy to see. I'm happy to see Bill back playing. I'm happy to see, you know, players like Seed back playing in the region. It's very, very healthy for the region. It's going to help a lot of the young players grow into the game and learn the old style meta freeze. None of this mechanical crap that we see these days. And, you know, I think you know, one of the biggest problems that we heard was Chippy's mental. And Bill, I think, is probably the opposite end of the spectrum. Being a coach, he understands a hell of a lot about mental and how mental is about 60%, 70% of the game. So I can't imagine them ever having bad vibes anymore. It's the biggest thing in a team, to keep comms up, keep adrenaline up, keep passion up. And as long as that's there with this team, and as long as they can keep that going throughout the entirety of the day, through loss, through win, whatever happens, this should be hopefully the qualifier to do it. The qualifier to make it happen. It's such an open sort of last 4 spots in that top 16. It's so lucrative. Any team can do it. Any team can make it in those sort of 12 to 16 spots. So why can't it be Team Sick this time?
100% agreed, man. 100% agreed.
Yep.
Oh yeah, couldn't have said it better.
But we are awaiting our next opponents, I believe. Let's have a look. Which one are we in? Are we in pool 1 or 2, guys? Let me know.
We're in B.
We're in Group B.
I don't know what that means. I think 2 then, I guess.
Yeah.
Where are we? Yeah, there we are. Okay, so JJ Rocks just swept LL Honved. Nip are playing Arrogant. Vitality are playing Selakau. Ascend are playing Cash Only. I believe they've swept Cash Only. So, let's have a look at this board. Okay, so we've...
What?
How are we...
Celestial are 2-0 up against Vitality?
Yeah, Vitality can't start a Swiss stage at
What?
all. They always lose in Swiss first round. They lost the forward as well.
Easy 95, you gotta be. What?
Yeah, don't disrespect Rusty's, bro.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
be
he's-
respect.
Do you know the crazy thing about Rusty's as well? Have you seen all the posts that goes out on Twitter about him retiring? He doesn't actually own the account. He's not the one posting those things. It's somebody else posting on his behalf. Rusty's just turns up and plays.
Wild.
So everyone keeps
That's
posting the
wild.
retired tweets. It's actually him on the account. He doesn't own it. So that's actually quite funny. But no, listen,
That's hilarious.
great start to the day. We've got the job done. And yeah, no, as long as we can keep it going. I mean, I don't actually have a clue who we're going to play next. This Swiss stage froze me completely. I'd assume it's going to be a good team. It seems to always be a good team. One thing I'm happy about is we don't have to play Gentlemates this time round. I'm sick of playing Gentlemates. We don't have to deal with them this time round. So hopefully we can get another power team and see if we can deal with them. I wouldn't mind playing against Nip because I don't think Nip are that great. I don't think Nip are great at all. And I think we can I think we can damage Nip. I think we can. They only beat Glifty 2-1. If you're beating Glifty 2-1 in a game, then we can beat them. I'm telling you now, 100%. So I'm hoping we get Nip or someone like that around that sort of idea. And I hope we can punish them. And I think this team has now has got the experience to do so. You know, Jay Waits has been playing for a long time. Bill's been playing forever. He's nearly a granddad status in Rocket League Pro terms. And you know, and then we've got Beastie, who's our little lamb. He needs to. Yeah, exactly. He's been getting better. He's been getting better every single time. But whilst we wait for that anyway. What we'll do is we'll throw to a short break. Rowan will put some tunes on. Can't promise they'll be any good because it's not my playlist. But we will catch you for a desk in about 3-4 minutes, 5 minutes time, just as the rounds come in. And we'll have a little talk through about what the game's going to be looking like, depending on who our opponent is. But we'll see you very, very soon. Get yourself a drink and we'll catch you in about 10-15 minutes.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. back from the dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited to go fucking mental on this motherfucking drop. The countdown has just begun. Are you ready? Let's go.
So we're back from the dead. We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead.
Are you ready? Let's go. Back from the dead.
We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead. Back from the dead. Back from the dead.
Coming like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat.
Hello everybody, welcome back. I hope you got refreshed and replenished for the further games of the day. We are now facing Starpoint in round 2 of Swiss. We've swept our way into this point, and now we have a bit of a task on our hands. If you remember correctly, back to qualifier 2 in the 5th round, we got swept by Starpoint to not qualify for the top 16. I'd much rather play them in round 2 when we seem to look sprightly. We are not tired. We haven't got that, that tilt or any rage in us that we didn't qualify earlier. So hopefully this time we can actually put a competitive show in, because if I remember correctly last time it was Somber and Taquito on the cast, and Taquito, I'm pretty sure we got smashed in that game if I remember correctly. They absolutely embarrassed us.
It was, I wouldn't say it was embarrassing, but it was not fun. That is 100% true if I look back on it real quick. Do believe it was, let me take a quick look here. Yeah, it was game 4. We did get a singular game off of them, but it was tough. It was a very tough series. Good team. I mean, Starpoint has made every main event so far, I believe. So, kind of expected result for them.
Yeah, I mean, the players on their team, on paper, don't really scare me. But they were very scary. I mean, Acronic obviously has had success with Lunar Galaxy last year. Matean, he's alright. Eugen's been in and around, but Chronic's probably the star player on that roster if you to look at results. Somber, do you think we have it in us to take this team down? Of course, we played against Gentlemates in round 2s before, and we did quite well in the game 1 against them. And obviously, the last split, we did actually very well against Gentlemates. It was very close games. Do you think we have what it takes here if we can perform the way we have done historically in the round 2 to defeat this team?
I think that it's definitely going to be an upset required, but I don't think it's out of the question, especially with what we've seen so far. A lot of the issues that Starpoint capitalized on the last matchup have been seemingly fixed, or at least much improved upon. So I think that, like you said, meeting them here in the 1-0 round in round 2 instead of round 5, the mental is going to be good, and you're not already kicking yourself while you're down in round 5, getting 3-1. But hey, who knows? We might be able to pull up the upset here, but I think nonetheless it's going to be a very tight series.
Well, here we go, Aaron. I'm going to throw it over to you. You can give us your thoughts as you take us into the game here. Taquito and Aaron on the desk, everybody on the casting booth. Let's hope we get a win.
Let's indeed hope we get a win, Pat. I would definitely love to see it, but against this Starpoint, it's going to be very hard. We've, of course, got a Chronic coming over from I think it was Luna Galaxy and Mitten and Eugen, who are also, I think Eugen is a prospect, right? If I'm not mistaken. Taquito, do you know anything about Eugen?
Yeah. Eugen is a young French prospect. He big time solo player, made a lot of noise from what I could see back when Hootie Who was still streaming. I was definitely paying attention to Eugen and how well he played, especially against players like Edgeby and Mozzarella. So big eyes for me on Eugen. Matean is a classic player. He's been around for a while. He was a part of that Monkey squad, I believe. It was either Monkeys. Oh, yeah, I think it was Monkeys with him and Smokes.
Yeah, I think it was Monkeys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also Matean's a Dutchman, isn't he?
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
Dutch. He's I love him, but he's not gonna win against our side because I'm on 6 sides now, and I believe we can win this. But man, exactly, him is almost putting it in, but Jay White's now is gonna put it in an open net. Is he? And we got the first goal, the first breakout goal, first of the series. Let's see how we can follow up this one. Huge mistake there from Starpoint there. Triple commit, if I'm not mistaken there.
Hey, getting 1 goal early on is huge, especially for this team. But obviously, you got to take into account your opponent in front of you. One thing that I noticed was incredibly hard to do against this team was stopping Eugen. Like, when Eugen got to going, it was so hard to play defense against somebody like that, but we have Uncle Bill on our side. We have Big Billy vibing, baby. We got a coach and a player, the dual threat. Big time difference in squad, in my opinion. And like Pet said, they had to grab a coach. So who better to grab than somebody who can also ball outrageous? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, lovely. I mean, W pick up there, Uncle Bill there. The experience, it's not missing there. He's got loads of experience and if someone has to do it, I think it's Uncle Bill to win against the Star Point side. And let's just, well, why not get to predictions? Say, how do you think this game will end?
I want to be optimistic, right? Let's not catch me slipping on the big support for Team Sick, but reality is gonna have to set in. You know what I'm saying? That was a good shot to test the defense. Big save by Eugen. I want it to be Game 5. I still, as badly as I want Team Sick to win, I've got to kind of go favored with the team that I know it kind of deserves to be in this spot. And like I said at the top of the broadcast, Start Point quite literally has made every single main event. Maybe they haven't done well. Maybe they haven't been able to get top 8. Who knows? Who cares? But they have been in the top 16. This is a regular occurring squad. So I've got to give them their credit. The matchup favors them. But I think with that update in Billy and the coach, and also just a player role as well, I do hope we can push to Game 5. But it is going to be ever so hard nonetheless.
Oh yeah, I fully believe that. But hey, you know what? I'm going in confident. I know this is going to be a Game 5 W for Sick. I know how we are playing. We're playing very well. We can see the pressure of Start Point getting to us a bit, but I see we are still trying to attack, still trying to do our moves. BC doing what he does pull out his mechanics, but Eugen is also looking very scary, and that should not be a goal in my opinion, but it is a goal. Mitten takes it behind Uncle Bill, I believe.
Or pinch, excuse me. Couldn't find it out. Going to be close defense on the back line. No boost on our side means it's going to be incredibly tough here for Sick to play against this threatening offense that is on the side of Start Point. Eugen with control. BC does get it out.
Ooh.
Big clear for us. But unfortunately, a Chronic is there. Pressing the defense once more. We got to play the bottom corner. Matane throws one towards the net. Jay waits, needs some help. Gets a 50. Ball pinches past the midfield stripe. It's in the defensive territory for Start Point, but look how easy they are able to clear that one out. Oh my good Lord. Eugen putting in another.
Well, beautiful goal there from Eugen. Oh my, I mean, you can't take that away from him, and you don't, well, unfortunately for us, it was Uncle Bill behind that ball. That wouldn't be the ideal player there. I would have definitely loved to have a BC right there. He's definitely more experience in the air, more mechanical. He would definitely be able to add a better challenge, and that's just gonna hurt. That's just gonna hurt. Another open net goal. A 3-1 behind, and it's not gonna be easy, this match. It's not gonna be easy, Feisty. This is gonna be hard.
Yeah. Like, it's just what it is, bro. Like I told you, it's tough to see it happen. I do think that we have it in us to take multiple games. Just, you've got to be able to stop the offense of Start Point, and that is the biggest battle here in this series. You have such powerhouse players on that other side, and a Chronic and also Eugen, but Matane as well is a scary player. Matane has been at the top with some teammates, so it's not anything out of the my no we got robbed. It could have been a 1-point game. Rocket League, give us that. Come on.
No, come on. That is just insane. What a goal that would have been as well. I mean, it would have been just a little bit too late, but what a goal that would have been. I mean, beautiful redirect there from BC, but it's gotten taken away from us. But looking at the stats, it's not looking quite good, is it?
It's not looking as bad as you think it is, brother. Like, honestly, I think we played well. The problem is carrying the offense in possession. I think the biggest thing that we got to do is hold it close to the chest and pressure when we know we have the ability to pressure. I think that is going to be our biggest weapon against this Start Point squad. Also, yet again, shout out Muntz on the other side of the cast. Love that dude. Wonderful caster for EU. It's tough, man. Just look at the stats. Like, look at what we see there. We had to play so much defense. 10 saves to the side of Sick in just game 1. This is going to be crucial. We have to turn that defense into offense. Maybe focus on some counters. Maybe some transitional opportunities to catch Start Point slipping. But you're going to have to find the tiny cracks in that defense.
The tiny cracks. You got to find them, and It's what we gotta do in Forbidden Temple here. Gotta like the switch up of maps. I haven't seen this map in quite a long time. Back from casting in a couple months, but hey, we're quite back. Love to see this map, and if this map is the start of something, it's definitely a map of the start of a comeback. So let's see what J-Whites and Co can do in Forbidden Temple.
Hey, did you know that this is Somber's favorite map?
It's my favorite map. It's not Somber's favorite map. Come on now.
No, you don't know how much Somber loves Forbidden Temple. This guy loves Forbidden Temple so much he couldn't actually ever get off the map. Like he loves playing here, dude. It is genuinely his favorite place. So hopefully this map gets the Somber buff for Team Sig.
Yeah,
I can feel it, dude. I can feel it right here.
I hope this is gonna be the Somber buff that J-Whites and Sick need, because, well, that first game was a bit too harsh. We get the lead, but then eventually it fell down of a couple of mistakes. But if we lock those mistakes down, those defensive mistakes, we can definitely get a chance, because we're definitely competing with that offense, with BC, of course, and the powerhouse Uncle Bill being able to finish everything and everywhere. So let's see what J-Reds can do here. Off the side, I was going to try to 50 it to BC. Uncle Bill is up there. Can't get an angle on that. BC almost getting a shot there, but just blocked out. He's dropping it down to J-Whites, but just out of reach.
It's a little out of reach, but look at the pressure we kind of got built up right now. We've been having an extended stay in the defensive zone here of Start Point. I kind of got to give a shout to what Somber and I think Ped also have said. If Beastie wakes up, and we have that, like you mentioned it in Series 1, it was Somber who actually called Beastie the X Factor. If and when Beastie wakes up, it's going to be game over, dude. That player is so lightning, just... he's electric in the offense, and oh my gosh, that was insane on defense. Thank God we were able to save that one away.
Oh yeah, now right onto Mitten, trying to get in from the net. J-Whites doesn't have much boost to work with here. Mitten draining him there. We've got Uncle Bill trying to get out. Eugen there, blocked by BC. BC trying to follow it up, trying to get Mitten out, but Mitten doesn't have much boost here. But can he finish it? No, he cannot. But Chronic was right there to finish it off. Unfortunate for us. We're 2-0 down. 2 minutes left. There's still hope.
There's definitely plenty of hope. I mean, there's only one goal, brother. That was the first goal scored all game. Like, it's not that bad. Like, we just, again, offense is where we're going to have to shine. This could be a breakaway play. It is good enough from the midfield stripe. Off the kickoff, J-Whites will find themselves the tying goal for Team Sick.
This is where I have to capitalize. Gain our momentum from this goal and capitalize on every single thing you can see, because right now we have to capitalize. There's no other thing to do, because come on now. We've gotten the lead now, or well, the tie, but you know where I'm getting to. Let's get it.
You know what I'm trying to say. Just go ahead and finish my thought for me. This is gonna stink. Yep.
Oh no.
It is what it is. A shaky defense there. Uncle Bill got dunked by Matane, who actually went through 2 players to get that ball towards the net. Tough to see, but again, level of the team, it is what it is, brother. Gonna have to expect it. Gotta play tight. Gotta play close. Eugen off kickoff, beautiful possession, tries to go over one. J-Waits is able to get it, gets back down to the ground, and with no boost, pushes this to the corner with a dream. Beastie and Uncle Bill right there looking for something to happen, but Eugen is able to take this off the back wall. Up above, gets the air dribble cringe, but J-Waits is able to get this one away. Good save. Ball out in the mid, dangerous. Eugen looking for that double, has enough boost, and oh my
How is that even
God.
possible?
Eugen, bro. That's the prowess, baby.
How is that possible? What? Come on now, that is an outrageous angle. He's gotten it. Eugen, 3-1, take down. 1 minute 30 remain, and we still gotta get 2 goals, but it's not looking very lighty up in here. Let's see what we can do from now. A Chronic is going to try to go for a mechanical play. Not quite over Eugen. Now Eugen, that's got to be a goal, right? No, Uncle Bill has got out. Just to go for a 50. Mitten takes his time. Goes for a must just to get it over BC. BC blocks it out. We've got a Chronic now. And Jay White's trying to clear it out here. Eugen there off the 50. And it's not looking good. 1 minute left. Still got to score 2.
It's possible if we're able to score right about now. Good flip reset from Eugen, looking for the bump on the back line. Won't find it. Matane, good dunk. Tries to keep it towards the back wall. Can't. Beastie needs to get this ball to the midfield. Unfortunately, can't do that as well. Uncle Bill, big time touch. We have the ball out. Beastie needs to get there first. Demoed for the troubles. A Chronic. Back to Matane. We'll take it. Dunk is good from Uncle Bill, but Eugen again, plenty of possession. Up in the sky, another 50. We have to get something in now. Uncle Bill tries to keep the ball out, but of course, it's none other than Eugen to put one in.
Eugen there for 1. This game is probably about as good as done. If it isn't, well, we're in EU. We're not in SAM like Somber said last game. This probably won't be possible unless Mitten's gonna save, and this game is probably dead and dusted. Let's hope for next game. We've got a reverse sweep in us. I think we can, but we gotta change something up now. We've definitely got a drastic change here if we even want to think about reverse sweeping. But at least that's something.
I mean, hey, we take them piece by piece, right? Goal by goal. Gotta get what we can get. And if it's off the kickoff and we somehow get that 1 goal back that we did in the last game, then awesome. If we don't, it's going to be two goal games back and forth. Uncle Bill to the back wall. Matane's going to deny it almost immediately. A Chronic possession over to Beastie. Beastie's going to try to keep it alive. Does so well. Off the back wall. Uncle Bill line up the shot. Good enough. And that will be the end of game 2. What a series we got on our hands, guys. Reverse sweep territory is where we find ourselves against Start Point, and it's got to start now.
We saw that last couple of seconds, right, from Sick. We saw that attack, right? That's what I want to see more. That's what I want to see in this next game. This game 3, you gotta give it your all. We gotta reverse sweep Start Point. How hard it's gonna be, but that last couple of seconds I saw there, that was something. I saw something there. We can definitely reverse sweep if we take that little something, and of course have a bit of luck on our side.
A bit of luck.
Yeah, a bit of luck. This is what you gotta need, eh?
I mean, I don't know. I think the biggest thing too, again, it's got to be possession on offense, meaningful touches, meaningful clears, finding ourselves in good rotations, finding ourselves in the right spot to be in to challenge properly. Defense doesn't seem to be lacking too much. I think we're getting beat out on incredible plays by this Start Point roster, but it's just we've got to take the ball away. We cannot allow this team to just play with it the way they are. So it's tough. This could be an opportunity for Beastie out of the corner to find Jay Waits. Does so well. Shot is in front of a Chronic.
No,
They keep it out though. What a post pinch by the side of Start Point, but it doesn't matter, baby. Jay Waits shoots. Jay Waits scores.
Oh, we've got it. We had the pressure, and like I said, at the end of that game, I saw something, and that is what I saw. I saw that offensive genius masterclass, and we've got to put it right. We've got to finish it. We've got to finish here.
All right. You can point out one thing. You can get one thing here, Aaron. What is it that we need? What do we need on the side of Team Sick, huh?
We need a little bit of that, a little bit of Beastie, a little bit of Uncle Bill, and a little bit of Jay Whites. And what I'm trying to say is, work together as efficiently as you can, because that's the only thing that is gonna work against this Start Point side. Because you can't let one man behind, or they're gonna capitalize on it.
It's crazy too because even when they have one man approaching, a Chronic here looking for the pass gets denied by Jay Waits. Good demo. Beastie tries to put it down, but only right into Matane's car. Pinch out. Jay Waits back off the demo, able to collect. Looking for a flick play here. Oh, loses it over. Beastie up. Uncle Bill to the back wall. Will be saved away by Eugen. Beastie flying towards the net to try to challenge the defense, but will not find a goal. No boost as well. Puts them retreating here. All of Team Sick looking to play this one back. Matane just needs a flip, reset, saved away. Uncle Bill gets the bump. Beastie's jumping as well. And somehow we are able to find ourselves a clear to midfield, but it's Eugen to pick it up.
No, it's in the corner. You've got a Chronic here trying to get a corner read there, but clear out from BC might lead to something good. Jay White's with the 50. You've got Uncle Bill up on the backboard. BC has to finish it, right? Yes, he does. 2-0 for Sick, and that is what we like to see.
Again, meaningful touches, meaningful possession, meaningful plays. They're doing it all right now. 2-0, 2 minutes left. Unfortunately, Aaron, I don't think we can get too excited. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the cushion has been built up enough. We've got to at least get a couple more, in my opinion. Uncle Bill's going to play this off the back wall. Misses an awkward defensive clear. Beastie to challenge. Defends the shot well, but a Chronic puts a cheeky little redirect down towards the net. Isn't able to score, thankfully for us at Team Sick. Jay Waits looking for something out to the mid. Barely any boost. Over to Beastie. Denied by Matane, but Uncle Bill to follow with the dunk. Out of the corner. Can we find one more? No. Beastie not in the position.
At least not yet. We've got BC now. Beast trying to continue this attack. 50 with Eugen. Follow up from Uncle Bill, but it's beat by Mitten. It's got Eugen, and that's surely got to be a goal with Jay White being very, very awkward there as the last man. They've gotten one back, but we've still got a cushion. Let's hold on to this.
It's tough, man. You know what I'm saying? It hurts. I'm trying so hard not to focus on it, but it is what it is. We're still up by 1 here. Could have been up by 2, potentially right there. BC with the demo. Uncle Bill off the ceiling, plays it well, back into the mid, but right into the hands of Eugen, who almost gets a free boost and control. Good challenge from Jay Waits. Beastie up early to keep this in the mid, but we have nobody else following through. Gonna have to play backline defense. Matane looking for that sharp angle double. Denied by Uncle Bill. A Chronic now, a chance off the ceiling. Flip, reset, crossbar. Thankfully helps us out, and Beastie out of the goal is able to push that one just a little further away.
Oh, but it's still here. It's still looking scary. Uncle Bill's got to clean this one up. Doesn't clean it enough. Free jump by a Chronic. It's got Beastie. It's looking a bit scary. We need Jay White to save this one. He's got a good touch. Good follow-up from Uncle Bill. Now we need... Oh, wow. Very good follow-up from Bill. Now we've got Mitten trying to get it out for them. It's Jay White who's got to touch this ball. Chronic is going for a double tap, but luckily for us, he doesn't have the capability to get that angle. But it's Eugen with the shot now, and that is a very good shot, but should have been a goal in my opinion.
I don't think there's anything you can do about that. That was just incredibly fast. 59 miles per hour, or excuse me, 59 kph off the bounce. It lost so much speed off that ceiling pinch. Gonna be tough to see here. Incredibly tough. A Chronic puts this one down to the corner. Uncle Bill's gonna try to lead the charge one more time. Jay Waits in the mid, but a heavy-handed touch. Sees that ball a little too far away for a passing lane. Out of the corner one more time. Beastie is late to it. Eugen early up. Jay out of the corner. Can't get a touch. Uncle Bill to keep this one in the mid, but of course Eugen patient, waiting, looking for a... Oh, my lord. The Musty almost found its way in, but Beastie takes the save away. Still tied here. 45 seconds left. It's off the corner. Jay Waits, little half flip to try to keep it moving. Chain dash on the wall, looking for another. Maybe out of the corner. Can't find a dunk. Beastie doesn't go. Bill needs to retreat. Does so well. We have the final 30 on the clock to see if we can get it OT or get a win here.
He's gotta get it in there. BC gotta finish it, but Eugen is there.
Yes.
Jay White's here. Yes, off the corner, and we've got the goal that we needed. 15 seconds to hold on here.
Oh my. Okay.
Yes, that's what we gotta do.
hold it on offense, hold it on defense. Kickoff needs to be good here.
Oh,
BC
maybe another
gets a good
one.
50. Gets it back over to Jay Waits, the shot.
Maybe another one, yes.
Yes. And we are up by 2. 9 seconds left. Sick, hold on for a little bit longer. We have got a game potentially on the scoreboard.
Lovely to see that they're dragging it out. They finally used their momentum as an advantage, and now they finally secured this game. But there's always, oh, what? Maybe not another one. Maybe add another one, just to be cheeky. But no, it's gonna drop here. We've won game. We've gone game 3. We've gone one more, and we need one more game to send it to game 5. And oh, this is interesting. Jay White's there also with the 721 points, 3 saves, 3 goals. Wow, masterclass from him.
True. An absolute masterclass here from the Team Sick boys. They gotta hold it. They gotta hold strong right now. This game is going to be the most important game. Can they get game number 4? That is the question for me. They have to be able to hold strong, play the exact same way you just played in game number 3. This could be different. Huge swing game win for Team Sick, but they've got to continue that momentum into this next game.
Oh yeah, continue that momentum definitely. Here's where we need to capitalize. Here is where we need to finish it off and capitalize off of that momentum, off of that game. And now you can see it on how Starpoint were playing at the end of that game. We are scaring them, and now we need to capitalize because now we need to build up the pressure and take this game 5 and make it definite.
All right, looking for the back wall. Doesn't find very well. Matane is awkward on defense, but not too bad. Good bump there. Uncle Bill testing early. Good pot shot fired away. Chronic with the pre-flip. Looks for possession. Beastie, unfortunately, off the ceiling. Doesn't get that touch either. Jay Waits out to the mid, but Uncle Bill has got to play a little deep here, and I like that addition to their repertoire in their approach to start point. They have decided to play a deep third. Uncle Bill has kind of taken over the defensive duty, I believe, and the way they're playing the game. Challenge from Beastie's good on a Chronic, but Eugen, a chance to play this one out. Awkward touch. May leave it over. Uncle Bill with the challenge. Jay waits to push. Uncle Bill back down to Beastie, but Beastie isn't there. Wait. The possession could be good.
He does have the ball.
Patient play. Maybe a bump saved away by Eugen. Uncle Bill needs to try to play this one smart. Off the back. Whoa, that's going to be a good demo. But Beastie with the touch saves us for just a little bit longer.
So just a little bit longer. We've got Uncle Bill getting it out there. J-Way's a little bit too patient there on the goal line, but luckily we've got BC here trying to get that 50 of Eugen. Get 50. We've got J-White's now trying to challenge. A good touch. Mitten now trying to follow it up off of the ceiling. He can definitely score these, but doesn't in this occasion. J-White gets it out. It's still in the corner here. We've got BC now trying to take a follow up, but can't. The Chronic is too fast. Oh, now we've got we've got Eugen and Uncle Bill both missing, but for some reason the goal is open and Mitten capitalizes.
Yeah,
he turned the wrong way. He turned the wrong way.
Jay Wade's going for the corner boost there.
It's
okay. It's okay. Could be something here. Uncle Bill gets challenged from Eugen off kickoff. Very important shot. It's gonna be perfect to the wide corner. Yeah, that's tough. Off kickoff, they definitely are now holding their side of momentum. Eugen, full cheat, puts them in the best position possible, and Matane is not going to miss that shot with a free open net. It's going to be 2 up. It's all right. This time, we know how to hold it true. Oh, Jay Waits missing the demo. Uncle Bill, heavy-handed touch, flip, reset, gets it over 1. Looking for the pinch. Oh my. We almost found goal 1 for us, but BC, lone defender back, is going to have to slow play this into their own corner. But Matane is unrelenting. They will not give up. Jay Waits in the mid now, hopefully to lead us through. Uncle Bill off the back wall. Eugen, a little awkward. Doesn't get the touch. We have a shot, but it's saved by Chronic.
Oh, it's saved by Chronic now for the counter. It's going to be BC blocking out. Mitten is there, though. Uncle Bill trying to get it out there. Beat by Eugen, though. BC, we've got Jay Whites now. And really much, just a bit of overcommit, bit of a panic here from Jay White's, but he's got On the dunk, we've got a Chronic now off of the sidewall, and we know what he can do. That's looking very scary. BC missing the ball. Uncle Bill being very awkward, and that is...
It's a breakdown.
It shouldn't be a goal. Yeah, it's a breakdown. We have half the game left. We need 3 goals. We need a miracle to happen. We need a miracle.
I think that now is the opportunity to kick off this offense. What a save from Eugen. Uncle Bill challenging to try to keep it mid, but Matane is going to play this one back. Good flip reset. Try to put it past Jay Waits. A Chronic almost got the cheeky redirect. Eugen looking for another Matane. Not going in the mid. No boost means it's a late challenge for Uncle Bill. Touch from Jay Waits. We have somebody down low. Uncle Bill was there. No boost to challenge it. Beastie backflipped on our offensive opportunity, and this ball will be sent back to Team 6 blue half, and Beastie gets dusted. Uncle Bill up, saved away. We have 1 member to beat in Eugen. Beastie downfield is going to have to try to block. Is awkward. Low, slow play off the back wall. Uncle Bill shoots and scores. We're on the board with 102 seconds left.
102 seconds left. We've got to finish it. We've got to capitalize on this. Uncle Bill, good finishing. And Uncle Bill, like I keep saying, he's the best second man out there. He's what we need as a second man. But for now, it's looking quite scary. But good 50 is just going to roll in. Is the Chronic going to be fast enough? Jay White! Beastie! He wasn't in the right position. There should have been a 2-3, but isn't. As of yet, we're still in though. A Chronic. We've got an Uncle Bill here on the aerial. Can he get another touch? Yes, he can. It's going to be Jay White for Eugen with the save. And we've got Uncle Bill. It's still alive. We've got Eugen trying to get it out. BC, we've got the pressure still, though. It's Mitten trying to get that counter attack. Uncle Bill taking control of the ball, trying to get it to Jay White. Jay White takes control. Demo's one in the meantime, trying to get it in front of the net, but a Chronic is there to block it out.
It's... I mean, we've had these opportunities go by the wayside. Beastie, touch out. Uncle Bill's going to try to collect off the sidewall. Can't do it well enough. Hang on. We've mixed up just a little bit of defense, but a Chronic. Great touch to the ceiling. Matane looking for Eugen, who's already pre-jumped. They're going to try to pinch it in. Off the post it goes and out. Now we need more. Jay Waits with a full take of boost. Good 50 off the sidewall. Pushing a little more. Uncle Bill to the back wall. Jay Waits looking for 1. Not enough boost to float. Beastie to shoot. Beastie to score. We have 1 more opportunity. 26 on the clock. We have to score now.
You see the panic there on the Chronic. You see the panic. We've got to capitalize now. Keep pressuring because the pressure is where we get them. Keep going for those bumps. We've got 26 seconds to tie it up and send it to overtime. Come on, Jay Wrights now. Off the aerial. Flips it off. Over a Chronic. Off of the backboard. Uncle Bill with the follow-up. We need BC here. Oh, yes! Uncle Bill with the... What a goal there! Uncle Bill. Who said he doesn't have mechanics? Who said that? Off of the ceiling. Oh, my. What a dunk. Yes. We're back. We're so back, baby. Oh, my.
We never doubt Uncle Bill for a second. 1 more possession off kickoff to the side. Waste the clock, baby. Eugen on the clear. Good pump. Beastie puts it a little too wide, though. Maybe Uncle Bill here can challenge. It's still in the air. No, it's down. It will be OT, though.
Overtime.
Fresh time. Come on, Team Sick. Lock it in here. We can do this. We did it in Game 3. Uncle Bill masterclass incoming.
Uncle Bill, we've got Jay White now. Jay White's trying to 50 it off here, but misses in front of the net. Beastie should have been there. Eugen, they're the ones to clear it out. Uncle Bill, good defense there. Can't really get it out. No, Jay White's there with the save. It's still alive. It's going to be Mitten now. This is looking very scary. Uncle Bill needs to clear it out here. He does so. We've got Jay White now with the follow-up. It's going to get beat by a Chronic, though. We've got Uncle Bill now. Taking control. This is what I like to see. Taking it over Eugen. Eugen is too awkward for that. We've got the shot. And we've got the goal. Jay White sends it to Game 5.
The full field pass. Wave dash touch from Jay Waits. Uncle Bill from the corner. We have game number 5.
What a comeback. Oh my goodness. We went from 3-0 down to 4-3 win in overtime. And what a way to do so. Oh my. Oh, I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I don't know what about you, but we gotta finish it here. We gotta finish it in game 5. What a story.
It's totally possible. It is 100% possible, dude. Okay, we have done better this time around. We have seen start point all the way to game 5. We win here, it's gonna be tough. It is gonna be so ridiculously tough, but we can do it. We have locked down 2 games in a row, swung the series our direction in game number 3. We are at the final game of this series. We can continue to move to 3-0 round. Let's go, Team Sick. Lock it in, boys.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we've got to lock it in. Champions Field, we go, baby. BC, J Whites, and Uncle Bill. Well, Uncle Bill was the one to step up that last game, and let's see who's going to step up this game, or is the reverse sweep going to get denied? We're going to see. Kick off.
Woo! All right, this is too hype, dude. This is way too hype right now. I am losing my mind here. Oh no, that's awkward.
Oh no.
This is tough. All right. Here we go. I am wondering. Okay, wondering what happens here. Right, we cannot let them. We can't let them overrun us the way we did at the beginning of that game 4. It's still not the worst plays. Beastie with a touch. Uncle Bill kind of clear out. Needs to beat Matane. Can't do so just yet, but has to carry it around. Needs to get 2. Flick over 1. Double commit. Awkward back wall defense here, but Matane gets back just in time.
Oh, another teammate bummed there, Matane on huge, and we've got Uncle Bill now trying to take it over. Acronic doesn't succeed, so we've got BC now. BC in the air, that's looking dangerous. Double tap. No, not a double tap, as if you have. We've got Uncle Bill now on the backboard. J Whites needs to follow up, not a good, strong follow-up, but it's still alive. We've got J Whites now. J Whites in the corner. We've got J Whites still on it. With the 50, we've got Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill has to do something with this, and he does so. Goes for the 50 in the dangerous area, but not quite. We've got Huge and pre-jumping for that one. Sends it in the middle, but no one there for some reason for his team. We've gotten Uncle Bill now, 50, but lost. BC now sets up a promising attack. BC over everyone besides Mitten.
BC now out of the corner. Another attack. Looking for the flip. Uncle Bill, a chance here. Shot to the back wall. Looking for the double off the crossbar. Won't find it. BC to go yet again. J Waits is up. Acronic. Great defense, but the pressure still built here. Good bump. 2v2 in the corner. Uncle Bill with the challenge, but Eugen off the back wall. Their rotations on the side of start point are incredibly good, but we're still pressuring well.
Pressuring well indeed. We've got J Whites, needs to take control. He needs to calm down here. Takes good control. Takes the corner boost. Takes it past Acronic as well. Can he take it past Mitten? No, he cannot. For now, though, it's going to be BC. BC in the corner. Doesn't have sufficient boost to do anything with it, though, besides get it past Eugen. We've got Acronic now. Getting pre-jump by Uncle Bill there. Eugen now in the air. This is looking very scary, but BC is there to block it out. Going J Whites to Uncle Bill there. Uncle Bill, what can he do? Can he try to send it? No, he's not fast enough. Eugen still in the air, though. Uncle Bill trying to intercept it from Mitten. Mitten now. Gone. J Whites needs to follow it up. Is beaten by Acronic, though. Acronic now trying to send it. It's looking very scary, but nothing out of it. Still in the corner.
Downfield. Eugen down to Acronic. Big miss there. J Waits. Touch up, but no one can challenge with. Acronic looking for that back wall touch. Beastie needs good defense here. Does so well. Gets the ball out. Uncle Bill turns through 2. Keeps the ball in Team 6 possession. J Waits back wall looking for a 50. Finds it. Matane awkward. No one up to jump. Still possession on the side of start point. They're still moving the ball well to the opposite side of the pitch, but only one goal here separates us from a potential tie game. We can still lock this in.
Still lock it in. J White's here. Mitten now trying to take it past BC, but BC isn't going to let that slide very fast, though. It's going to be Uncle Bill now. Oh, that's an open net, but J White's is there to save it. Still alive. 1 minute 45. Still here, but the pressure is building up from start point 2. Sick, but we've got BC now. Counter attack. BC demoing 1. He's got the ball. Only Eugen and Acronic here. Acronic is sent. Eugen is sent, but Mitten is right there to get it out. Oh.
Big bump on Uncle Bill as well. J Waits back to the mid. BC to collect. Off the side. Maybe Uncle Bill has some boost here to challenge. Can't touch the play, unfortunately. Jay waits in the mid, has to beat one, does so to the back wall, but possession handed over to a Chronic, who will play this out of the corner. 50 is good. Jay waits, shooting on target, saved by Matane. Uncle Bill, though, following from the corner. Good demo.
Oh,
Someone
big demo.
BC.
Big demo. Come on, get it in. Yes.
There are 60 seconds left in Game 5 for us to try to win this series. Sick. You can do this. You can do this
Like
here
I
and now.
said, like I said here and now, if we got the pressure now. Keep on demoing, keep on pressuring, because that is where we get start point. They can't handle our pressure, and they can definitely not handle our demos, because you've just seen it. We've gotten the goal, but we've got to stay cool and composed, because start point is a very dangerous team.
Eugen, pinch pass off the ground to the mid. A Chronic will have to collect this at the stripe. Off the ceiling he goes, but loses it over. Uncle Bill, defense as well. Out of the corner, one more time. Big clear down mid, alleviates some of the pressure. Jay Waits missed on the challenge. Eugen picked it up quickly. This could be something. Low flip, no boost, so BC gets to collect the 100 can. Uncle Bill, though, is the one who technically needs it. Out of the corner, Chronic goes. Defense as well. Jay waits. Corner. Pass one. And no one's looking good on defense. Uncle Bill finally on the backboard. Able to clear that one away. No free real estate here. Gotta flick this up. BC isn't gonna be there in time. They double commit. No! Not right now. Not like this. A Chronic. Don't get the ball.
Not
It's
like
off the back wall. Uncle Bill saves it.
Yes! Oh my, what a save, Uncle Bill!
Come on!
Oh, we're still alive. That was very scary, but Uncle Bill once again stepped up. Let's see if he can do now. It's going to be BC. BC off of the backboard. Gone Uncle Bill now. Uncle Bill has to turn on this one. Jay Wrights. Uncle Bill now has got a lot of space here. It's going to send it to the backboard. Eugen there. Panicking, sending it to the corner. It's going to be BC. BC off the post. Oh no. Jay Wrights. Oh no. Oh my heart is racing.
Please
Oh
don't
no.
like this.
No, not like this. Oh no. Oh, how could this happen to me? Oh, so close, but yet so far. Oh,
A moment of silence. A moment of silence for the
silence.
boys.
Oh, not like that. Not like that. Oh, not like that. Oh. Oh,
All right,
we
guys.
were so close, but we fumbled.
Nah. It happened. We were pressured. I think a bit of overcommitting on that last play there got us out. Got us out in a very bad position. But let's go ahead and get the other guys in here. I saw the reaction from Ped and Somber. I know how they're feeling. Guys, talk to us.
Oh man, we in a game we deserve to win. We let a bad positioning kill us. It's just wow. We hit the post, they smack it long, and it goes in our net. It's just so cruel, so cruel. And to be fair, I think I wouldn't be wrong in saying we had the better rub of the green in that game. I know they had that chance on zero, but
Oh yeah.
at the same time, I think we peppered the net as much as we possibly could. I wouldn't say they were the better team in that last game. I think we matched them. We turned the switch in game 3 that we needed to turn. And to be honest, it's going to hurt, but it's not disappointing. We did very well. We took it all the way. We were 2-0 down. It looked over. The players found something inside of them. They brought it back all the way to game 5, took it all the way to overtime, hit the post. And unfortunately, sometimes it just doesn't go your way. Had we have started the way we finished, we'd have beat them 3-1 in series. That's just the way it is. But hopefully the players can take that performance now, that momentum, that adrenaline into round 3, because that was the best we've ever seen Team Sick play. That was an unreal performance. And to be fair, we're playing against a team who's pretty much destined for top 16. And we've absolutely matched them. Probably should have beat them. But again, you can't do anything about that now. You can't change the past. We just have to focus on what's coming in the future. And that's another couple of rounds of Rocket League here. We've got to win at least 2 games. I'm actually proud of that performance. I think Bill, wow.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
for anyone anyone asking about any rust or rusted joints, I think he's definitely been and got the WD-40 out on them. Nowhere near a washed player. That was unreal from him. I mean, just the pure skill to keep calm under the situations. I mean, that 0-second one, he was last man against two people. He dodged a bump, took 100 boost, and saved the ball. I mean, a lot of players under that will just get scared. They will just miss. He keeps his calm. He keeps cool and collected. He's such a massive addition to this team. And to be honest, I think if there's going to be any day that we do it and make this top 16, I think today is a very, very strong case for that, because that performance, although we lost, it doesn't feel like a loss in all aspects, because we played so well.
Agreed.
Oh yeah.
Somber, what are your thoughts?
Definitely agreed.
Man, I think it's so unfortunate that shot from Beastie out of the corner it was a few pixels off, man. That was just so I thought it was good. I thought that was bouncing straight in, but shout out Devin Connors for making the goalpost slightly more angled on that one. Everyone knows he's in control of those crossbar downs and everything. So shout out Devin, man. You really must be a Start Point fan. But hey, no, I think that this is a great showing of just how much Bill makes a difference to this squad. I mean, 3-1 before in a tight contest before, to reverse sweeping, forcing overtime in game 5, late game equalizer. It speaks volumes to what their mental's at now. And like Ped said, you play with that adrenaline. I think that you look at this is a game we probably should have been swept, but we took it to game 5 overtime. You now know where you stand at in the rankings, despite your seeding, despite where you're going into the mid round of round 3. You can play with momentum here. Despite the loss, you can play with momentum, because you're probably going to be playing a team that just got swept by Celisal, I guess. But like, you're going up against a team that just got swept. Probably they didn't do nothing. They probably put up like 2 goals. You're gonna have much more momentum, because you're going to go against a team that is worse than this Start Point roster. You just took them to a game 5 overtime on a reverse sweep attempt. You have all the momentum in the world. You have all the poise in the world right now. You gotta just take a drink of water, put your controller down for a second, walk around the room maybe. But I think that they're going to be right back in it, and we're going to see series winning. That is, I mean, we almost won 3 in that game, or in that series there. But I think we're going to see a much improved and still a very steadfast, stick roster going into this mid round.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't know if anyone can see it, but my hair's gone wild from all the jumping around and crazy stuff that happened in that series. I mean, I had to go at Rowan because he turned my cam preview off. When we scored with 15 seconds left to go, it disappeared, and then we won the overtime. It wasn't there. So thanks for that, Rowan. You've missed great clips there that went viral on Twitter. Thank you. But no, nonetheless, we got the last game in there. Listen, it was a lot of cheers. It was a lot of good moments in that series. And do you know what? Let's just hope now that hair can be repaired with the joy of making the main event and being here next Friday afternoon. I mean, that would just be unreal to see. I can't wait to see who we're against next, because I think they need to be scared. They need to be worried. I think the players know themselves that they've just played an absolutely fantastic set of cards. Although it will hurt them that they lost it, all 3 of them should hold their heads up high, because that was really good. It's so hard not to bring some French into this, because I was sat there screaming. I mean, I'll post the videos later. You'll know what French was being pardoned on my point of view. But I mean, it was absolutely unreal to watch. But it looks like, I'm just trying to see here what's going on. Ascend 2-2 with Redemption. RRG and J-Rox just finished 3-2. Okay, all the rounds are finished. Brilliant. We should hopefully be then in a couple of minutes. I don't want to do a break, because I can't stand it. Because we do a break and we come back in 30 seconds anyway. So we're just going to hold the phone. And Taquito, you're the results man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that.
Playing air again.
Is that Velocity in them?
I think
No, it's Grammar de
Mozzarella. Yeah.
We beat them before, haven't we? We beat them on our first qualifier, no?
Yeah.
No,
first round. First qualifier. We beat them. Yeah, that was the first round of the first qualifier, in the Swiss. So, yeah, I don't mind playing against these guys. I think after what we've just played, these guys are like 4 rungs down the ladder.
I will say this. I do want to bring the attention to this. Celisal Game 5 against NIP.
Oh, they were losing. That's brilliant.
Again?
Yeah, they lost. They did
They're
lose.
upsetting everyone.
But yeah, they went to Game 5 against NIP.
Oh my, they just lost. Oh my days.
Nah, I'm happy with
But I
that.
mean, that's 10 games
Up
of
to
Rocket
7.
League so far. There's 10 games of Rocket League so far for Celesal.
They're going to be tired if they go to round 5, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, mental's
They
gonna
are
be
going to be
gone,
very,
chopped.
very tired. I mean, this is the reason we're going to be sat here for another 4 hours, because every game's going to game 5. To be fair, this might be the closest. I mean, out of all the qualifiers, I mean, if you look at the teams who've actually made it through this time compared to previous qualies, we've got a lot of teams that are like, for example, cash only, Seeb, Day Shift, Quaz, Skyrix. These guys have made it through. I of Raw were here last time, so we don't need to talk about them. I believe that LL Honved didn't make it last time. That's Meshin, Master, and Bibababa.
Yeah,
Whoever they are, those guys. Roniki's. Is that the OG Roniki? The Barcelona Roniki?
Yeah,
I think,
yes.
yeah.
Roniki's
Yeah.
back in the top 32. You're like I've said it before. Like these old dogs are coming back. And I tell you what, in that series as well, what's so amazing was I hate to call one player out, but Bill absolutely dragged us across the line in some of them games. He was genuinely like the last man standing, the last samurai, dragging the teammates. I've never seen anything like it, genuinely. I mean, I thought, in that game we were, was it 3-0 down? And we won in overtime 4-3.
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
that
game 3.
regain factor is something we never had with Chippy. And obviously that's not just on Chippy, it's on the whole team environment, but it's more of the fact, it's more of a compliment to Bill, who's come in, and obviously he's got something about him, like he's a master motivator, because the team from that point on, we had barely any time left to find some goals, and in about a minute and 30 seconds, we found 3 goals and then won in the overtime. Shame you can't see the last 40 seconds of reactions on that because of Rowan. He decided to cut me off, and I was sat there for 2 to 5 minutes shouting at him to get it back on. In every single contact method, I was even doing Morse code, but no, we should still get some. We should still get some really good stuff there. But no, I mean, listen, I don't care who we play against. I don't care who it is. I think we've got a very, very good team of players. We're now obviously 5-3 for the day, so we're still positive on there in terms of win-loss. That's great. That's going to be beneficial on our placement. I'm pretty sure we're at 8th still currently. At 1-1, so I think we could even play against Vitality, by the way.
Yep.
Oh.
They're 1-1 as well. Like, we could be against Vitality. I wouldn't be surprised if we are against Vitality, to be honest.
The seeding works out to where we're gonna play Arrogant. It's gonna be 8 versus 9.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Because the top 4 play each other, the bottom 4 play each other, and if you break it down like that, we're right in the middle of both of those.
Oh yeah.
So Celis. Actually, no, we might play.
Vitality play cash only. RRG play
I was
after
gonna say,
Unity.
Yeah, because Salisal and Vitality
Arrogant against
already-
Redemption. We're
already
against
played.
Celisol. We're against Celisol, surely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that is true.
Oh.
That is
Is
true.
Oh
already
wait, we
played
got it. It's
against?
we've got wait, huh?
Hold on.
It's not there.
Oh, come on.
We've gotta
Hurry
wait,
up,
it's-
admins,
it's
for God's
loading.
sake.
No, they haven't updated it
They've
yet.
done
They-
half
they-
the matches.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
We're against...
Arrogant. We are playing Arrogant,
Oh,
like I
fair
said.
enough.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, because Arrogant
fair
hasn't
enough.
played anybody else.
Yeah.
Fair enough. We're against Arrogant then. Oh, I don't know what they've
I
done.
would figure
They've messed around with
It would just swap where Celisal plays cash only, and then RRG plays Vitality because of they already met in round 1.
Yeah.
Yep. And so that means moving forward, we're probably gonna play. Granted, we win this mid match. You know what I'm saying?
against Vitality.
We would play one of the losers because we still have a really good seed so far. As long as we stay on the top end.
One of the losers of the 2-2 game.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose. We're probably gonna play. Yeah, we're probably gonna play JJ Rocks or Ascend.
Oh.
There's no way that
me
Nip
a
loses to
second.
JJ Rocks, right?
Give me Ascend.
Honestly,
We
yeah.
almost lost against
We're going
Celisal.
3-1 through this bracket. We beat Ascend in the first open qualifier, and we made quick work of them. Bring on Ascend.
Yeah,
Agreed.
yeah.
Well,
They might have had the glory in
against
the last
Starpoint,
qualifier, but not anymore.
Oh, we
You know
got their
what I mean?
number. We
Well,
got
they
them
got-
dialed in.
Ascend got star point now, so if they win that, they're through.
They're not beating Star Point. I'm sorry to tell you. We could have beaten
Say,
Star Point.
I don't know about
They
that.
weren't
Big
beating
Dog.
Star
Yeah.
Point.
Yeah, I don't know if they're beating Start Point.
They're not that good. But, I mean... Yeah, no, I mean, this series is...
Yeah?
we should sweep it, but I mean, it's one of those, isn't it? It depends on how we react. I mean, J-Waits, if you're still in the stream, mate, that was absolutely brilliant from you and your team. Make sure the team know that that's the best they've ever played. Make sure Beastie knows that, you know, it's okay that he's misrotated for the last goal. Here, go again, regain, let's go, let's win. I want the vibes to be high, I want the mental to be high, and tell Billy's a legend from Casterped. An absolute legend, mate. I owe him a pint if I ever see him in real life, genuinely. That was absolutely brilliant from him. Cheers, Jeffrey, mate. Cheers, thank you very much for that. Good luck to you as well. I don't know if you're playing or you're casting or I don't know what you're doing, but good luck to you and whatever you're doing. Whoever your team is, good luck to them. But no, we're playing here. It's going to be me and Somber on the mic. Happy days, me and Somber. I think that's the first time me and Somber might have casted with each other this time round. Maybe not. I can't remember. I haven't got a clue. Maybe in the first qualifier. I don't think we did in the qualifier too.
It's been a lot of qualifiers, man.
Fair enough. Yeah, well, yeah. No, it has. I'm just sort of trying to fill the gaps because the players aren't joining the lobby yet. But I mean, looking at the table, let's have a look at the teams. So we're better than Avoza. We're probably better than Ronicky in that, even though I love Ronicky being here. We're definitely better than LL Honved. We're definitely better than Iavra. We're better than Cash Only. We're better than Atom Unity. We're better than Arrogant. I wouldn't go as far to say we're better than Stellar Cow at the moment with the way they've been playing.
Right.
Redemption.
Right.
We are gonna have to beat a good team. We need to either beat Cash Toxic and who's the other guy on the team? Cash Toxic, Smokes. That's a very good team.
That's a really good team, bro.
Gorfs, Rizex, and Reese Fox. That's also a really good team. Exotic Monkey Moon or Zen. Marked by H Stake or Rye. Blue Matt or Gwick. Eugen, Matean, and a Chronic we've already played, or Oscar, Tachi, and Pat. So yeah, it's gonna be difficult no matter who we have to beat to qualify. Essentially, if we win this game, we're gonna have to play a good team. They're gonna be strong. They're gonna be causing us some damage. But no, I think it's gonna be a very, very good game. But producers giving me a smack on the backside. We're going to go to the dual caster camp, so it's going to be me and Sombet. We'll see you soon, Aaron. I think Aaron's done for the day, actually, so thank you very much, Aaron, for coming on today. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with the move and stuff, and I hope to see you in Split 2 for the qualifiers then. And yeah, thanks for filling in yesterday. It's really, really good to have you here and on the broadcast again after a year. But
oh yeah,
it's going to be myself and Sombet to take it away.
Well,
the game is about to start. So, Taquito, Aaron, we'll see you soon. Somber, we're here. It's the time. It's the place. It's the champions. We're the only two casters as well with the sick backgrounds. So, I mean, that makes us the best casters for the Team Sick broadcast, surely.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Like, I mean,
everyone knows that a green screen makes you a better caster. Both of us have it, and we also have the team backgrounds. So, obviously, 10 out of 10 for both of us on the day. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a really, I want to say tough just on paper, but with how we're playing, I feel like this is going to be a pretty monumental, another statement game here for Team Sick, and hopefully continue their momentum forward after, you know, a heartbreaking overtime loss in Game 5 on a reverse sweep attempt against a team that, you know, probably top 8 consistent in the region, but you're going up against some up-and-comers, some ones mains, and some highly touted prospects here in the region. So it's going to be a good display of where we're actually at for the day and show that second round was not a fluke whatsoever.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, we've got players here, and I can probably guarantee that at least 2 of the 3 on this team were shaken during the last series. So it's good that they can calm themselves down with this one here. It's going to be a good start so far. Beastie's going to clear some space. J-Waits will receive a pass from Billy. He'll flick it to the backboard. Grammar's there waiting. Takes it off the backboard, going to try and get it under control now. We've got 2 players back. Beastie misses the challenge in the middle. Grammar will catch it and tries to play a flick into the corner. Uncle Bill will get the 50. J-Waits now one-on-one. Gets the 50 up in the air. Mozzarella does well. J-Waits gets a touch back down. Beastie going to commit. He's going to get the shot. It's missed by Mozzarella, but the Voof will get the save. And I must say, I'm liking the way we're starting to structure ourselves on offense as well. It seems to be no miscommunication. It's always structured. And, you know, not as many double commits as we've seen in the previous qualifiers.
Yeah, our second man has really started to lock down and know when to play up and play aggressive. We saw a little bit lacking in the double elim bracket in the earlier rounds, but as things went on, started to tighten up, and especially here in Swiss, like you said, the double commits are not much of an issue. We are having that second man up when the solo play is not enough, but not being so aggressive that we're bumping each other in the air, that we're going for these awkward shots. A big dunk does come through by Bill, but it's going to be denied by Davoof. Gonna be a big clear downfield by Mozzarella. I think another aspect of our game that's gonna be challenged here is Grandma and Mozzarella such talented 1v1 players that our solo play ability is going to be highly contested and highly challenged. So how we can adapt through that and mix in some of the, like you said, old guard, the passing plays. We're not just going for flip resets and hoping for the best. We're gonna need to break down this defense a little bit if we're going to want things to get going.
100%. I mean, one thing to also mention is we're not going to be in this series on the back foot as much as we were in the previous. These guys are by no means as mechanically able as Eugen and Necronic. Those two were literally the two players in that previous series who were providing that mechanical problem for us in defense. So we should really take control of this game. Although, we're going to concede here. Bill just a bit pixel off saving the ball there, unfortunately. And that's going to be a bad miss. And unfortunately, a poor goal to concede here. I don't think yet we've really flipped the switch to be playing the way we can play. Maybe just adjusting to the new situation, the new opponents. But again, as I mentioned, this is a game that we need to win. We should win. There should be never a question on winning this game. Of course, the opponents on the other side, you have to respect them. They are high-ranked players. They are good players. They've proven themselves time and time again. But the reality is we are better. And we know we're better. We've done this whole rodeo before. We just need to prove it on the day. Now, with 2 minutes and 19 seconds left, to find one goal shouldn't be a problem for these three players. However, so far, the defence on the opposition side's been good, and that just proves it. Grammar with a great save there. Pre-jumps Uncle Bill's shot. Bill will get a flick back middle. Beastie, can he get there in time? No, he can't. Mozzarella will get the clearance. But, nevertheless, we're inching closer and closer to finding that goal, Somber.
Big dunk by Grandma on the 50-50, and looks like we are trying to play a little bit of boost bully here when we are in the orange, or in the blue half, rather. But looks like they are doing well to manage their resources. Another pinch pass out of the corner, back mid. Jay waits off that sidewall, testing that solo play ability, able to get it over the top of Mozzarella, but bumped off the play, cannot continue further. Uncle Bill to stop that at the midfield stripe. One more touchdown to Beastie on the pre-jump, lining up the double, has it, good to go, tucks it under the crossbar, and there's the equalizer we like to see.
Oh, and it's just, like, this is why I like this team so much now. I mean, Bill's always looking for that pass. Bill, when it comes to the point where he needs to be the player, he is the player, but he's always looking for that pass. He's always looking to assist his teammates. And every time he plays that pass, it's pixel perfect. We've seen it multiple times today already, where he's played a pass to Beastie or a pass to Jay Waits, and it's just so well played, so well timed. And Jay Waits with the fake underneath, and we're going to get two in quick concession. And this is the team that we know and love, Somber. This is the team that we want to see every single game, every second of every game, and we're finally back to where we need to be.
Big change in the game plan that we've seen all throughout the weekend is having that first man turn into demo duty downfield. You're rushing the defense. Even if you don't make contact, you're forcing the defense to make a play, making them awkward. Jay Waits off a beautiful clear out on the defensive line by Beastie, able to find that second goal in here for Team Sig. Big pinch clear downfield. Grandma will be there to receive, but Uncle Bill quick to challenge in the corner. Force this one out to the backboard. Mozzarella mistouch backwards. Grandma right there to collect. Mozzarella able to grab the boost at the midfield, top up the tanks, and get the boost steal in the orange corner. 1 minute left on the clock, and looks like it is going to be Arrogant on the attack still. Chain dashing around the back wall. Able to bump Uncle Bill off onto the ceiling. Pass out to the corner. BC to collect possession. Now has a play off the sidewall. Looking for a reset. Gets it. Scoop pass one to the backboard. Beautiful pass. Bill is there, but cannot find a shot. Jay Waits on the pre-jump. Bit of a miscalculation there. Mozzarella does have a free lane, but Beastie on the backboard, able to delay the attack by Arrogant. Uncle Bill looking for a 50, looking for a pass, maybe a solo play instead. Jay Waits, another big 50 win at the midfield. Under 30 seconds to go. Beastie's going to put this one to the backboard again. Not going to be received by the defense. And again, still here in the blue half, trying to drain clock and prevent the equalizer here from Arrogant.
10 seconds remain. Can we hold it out? Jay Waits with a fantastic touch. Grammer's going to try and put it back to the centre. Jay Waits will challenge again. Davoof and Jay Waits going to go at it in the corner here. Jay Waits is like a one-man army at the moment, just keeping that ball going forward. Beastie will continue. 50s it down. Mozzarella tries to keep it up, but a shot from Uncle Bill, saved by Grammer. The ball's still not down. J-Waits will play a pinch. There we go. Ball hits the floor. We have won the game 2-1. Now, it is not as comfortable as I'd like it to be, but we did get the job done. We did start to get that pressure back. It could have been about 4 or 5. I think some of the decision-making needs to be changed a little bit. I think there's a couple of times where the ball falls out to the second man. He has a lot of time on the ball to be able to place a shot, and instead he plays the backboard instantly. Maybe just calm it down a little bit from the previous series. Play a little bit slower. Play a little bit more control, because we don't have to insta-challenge everything, because you're not playing against, as I said, the players such as Eugen and Chronic, who are very fast to the ball. We're now playing against players who prefer to sit on the goal line, sit on the backboard, and hold that possession a little bit more. So I think if we just try and slow the play down a slight bit, when we're in the midfield, especially when the ball bounces out to us, we can do a lot more with it. Whether you're going to take a solo play, if you're going to take a dribble, or if you're just going to place a shot in the top left or right corner. I want to see more of that in the following games, because right now we haven't really done that as much. The 2 goals were sort of individual brilliance, and if we can just keep it up and use the time that they give us, because this team gives us a lot of time on the ball, gives us a lot of respect on the ball, I think we'll absolutely smash them. There won't be a question of us losing the game here, and I think we'll take this one on the sweep as well as the first round of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that it's a great shout. First 3 minutes, I think that we were just going at the same pace that we were playing against Start Point. Obviously, like you said, this team, it's 2/3 1v1 mains. They're going to give you time and space on the ball. They're not going to be insta-challenging. It's not going to be your typical EU style of play where you're playing fast and playing 50s at the midfield. So take your foot off the gas a little bit in terms of pace, but keep the shots good, keep the shots clean, keep looking for those infield passes. It's going to be a quick day here on round number 3. But that is still to be seen. It looks like off the kickoff, we're going to be looking for a solo play from Beastie. Grandma clears out Davoof, mistouch there, leaves it back to Grandma to go ahead and make another play downfield. Big clear, and a dunk does come through from Davoof. Mozzarella, a little bit awkward, trying to read the bounce there. Beastie with the save. Gonna be Davoof again, low boost, but takes their time with their flip, plays it back down with the 50. Had a pre-jumping man underneath, a little bit of an overcommit. Gonna give some space here for Team Sick to try to set up some offense down the pitch.
It's a big clearance downfield. Uncle Bill will get a touch, so onto the backboard it goes. Mozzarella tries to play a shot as well. Uncle Bill will find the second touch too. Jay waits to chase it up, misses. Will be Beastie to read it. Jay waits to flick it on one more. Bill has to dodge a demo, so Grammar will get free possession in the air at the moment. Challenged by Bill. A 50 onto the corner, bounces back down. Davoof awkward, gets a touch, but Mozzarella won't be really expecting that. He'll still pick up the possession nonetheless. Now he's got 2. Third shot to come on. That's going to be towards target. Beastie with a great touch there, and Bill will get the clearance out. That's back to the centre again. Jay waits his solo defending. And I don't know if you could see it as well, Somber. I could see that coming from a mile away, just based off positioning there, that was going to fall into our net. It looked like, oh yeah, Davoof was sat on Jay Waits' car and Mozzarella. Yeah, I mean, I'd seen it coming, but we conceded the first goal. I mean, I think we need to chill out a little bit on the defence front. I think at the moment it's a little bit too panic defence, too panic station. Just need to take back that control, as I was mentioning earlier.
All that spaghetti on the back line, you get all tangled up, you get a little bit frazzled, you creep outside the box, and turns into a goal down the other way, and nonetheless off the kickoff. But agreed, it has to be a little bit more composed on your back line. Keep those rotations crisp. You know that you have each other's back. You know that there's going to be a man to replace you on that back post. Get these early challenges, but in that play, obviously, Jay Waits wanted to go for the early challenge, had Uncle Bill behind them, but could not find it as they had a car right on top of theirs. But we get the equalizer off the kickoff. That's nice to see, a quick response and no loss in momentum. Uncle Bill, big clear downfield. Jay waits to read, able to put the shot to the mid box, but cannot find a shot in the back of the net. Grandma now looking for a 50 against Beastie. Does win that one out. Davoof puts it to the backboard. Clear out by Jay Waits. Looking for the dunk on Grandma, but a good play underneath. Keep this one contained in the orange half. Uncle Bill, no boost, but a push downfield by Jay Waits. Davoof collect possession out of the corner. Might find one more. Beastie is able to get the beat pass, but right into the hands of Mozzarella off the backboard. Jay Waits, good defensive play at the midfield stripe. Davoof pinch clear off their own backboard. Uncle Bill down to Jay Waits, and great save, but even better passing play. You love to see those looks, but that time did not connect. Arrogant, solid on the back line right now.
It's going to bounce back here. Oh, Beastie gets the read. I thought it was going to be a little bit awkward, but no. Jay Waits going for a double. He gets it. Bounces up. Davoof awkward. No one there to counter, but that's a shot off the crossbar. Unlucky. A demo came through from Jay Waits there as well. Or there was a demo somewhere. Someone got blown up. But here comes Jay Waits now. Gets first touch. A demo comes out from Grammar. Jay Waits plays the bump. Mozzarella comes to save the day. Uncle Bill will turn on this boost. Got a lot of time. Flicks it up. I believe Beastie must be over there. Oh, no. Maybe a little bit of miscom. Beastie and Davoof here. Zavoof misses. Beastie to the backboard. Mozzarella will try and clear. He will. Out to the left-hand side. Shot comes in from Bill. Saved by Davoof. We're just testing the goalkeeper at the moment. Beastie coming one more. Plays the 50. It bounces out into the centre. Shot maybe for J-Waits. But it's 50'd, and then J-Waits does get slammed out the way. J-Waits going again up to the corner. 50'd out by Mozzarella. That's towards the net. Is anybody going to go there? Beastie will take control. Grammar's going to wait for him on the wall. The 50's good. Bill's follow-up. He's going to wait for this one. Leave it for J-Waits, who's now going to take the ball off the bounce here. He's got good control. He gets bumped off the dribble. Beastie tries to get the bump on the boot, but can't. Bill to pick it up and put it back down towards the centre. Grammar gets the touch out. A good demo from J-Waits. Beastie keeps the ball flowing forward. Beastie gets a second, but it's cleared away. That might be a slight bit of an overcommit here. We need to be careful. Bill with a great touch. Fantastic save there. Flicks it over the bar. Uncle Bill taking the 100 boost. Can he find a 50 here? Beastie will. And again, looking a little bit too close for my liking at the moment. Bill will send it far. Bounces down, maybe. No. J-Waits will challenge. It's back in the centre. Can somebody follow, please? And I think that might be the problem, Sombra. Our second man is either too far forward or too far backwards at the moment. We're not in that sort of perfect position.
Yeah, that issue is starting to rear its ugly head again. We saw throughout the first 2 open qualifiers, it looked like it was going to be fixed coming into today, as we saw it start to tighten up throughout the run in the double elim bracket, but just a little mental mistake, a little bit of a autopilot as well. I'm seeing a lot of touches to the sidewall, not playing possession when we should be, and maybe just something more to clean up on. You did have to go through a very tough series the time before. Maybe you're a little drained, a little fatigued, but this is not when you should be getting fatigued. Round 5 is when you should be feeling a little bit of that fatigue. So just got to have to tighten up here in the final 30 seconds. Try to find the go-ahead goal. Not have to force this one to overtime. Uncle Bill, soft shot past the defense. Going to be saved away by Davoof. Grandma, big miss there, but Davoof underneath. Going to be able to clear that one through. J-Waits pops high, but gets bumped. Able to regain and find a flip reset. Uses it late. It's going to be a 50 at the midfield. Uncle Bill out of the corner. Davoof to wait. They're going to clear this one downfield. Grandma, quick turn, hits the E-brake, puts a shot on an open net, and 0-second drill is indeed good here for Arrogant. They go ahead and tie up the series.
Yeah, bump there. Good bump from Mozzarella on Beastie, who was last man at the midfield, and that's just opened up the space to go and score that goal. Now, it's a weird one because we're not playing comfortably against this team as we expected before the game in the series. We know we beat these before. At the moment, it's a bit disjointed. I mean, just look at the stats there. We had 6 saves. A pretty equal game in terms of shots and saves. They had the edge. Oh, no, they didn't. We had equal shots. Did we? Hang on. Yeah. Oh, maths. Yeah, 9 shots and 9 shots. We had 6 saves. They had 7. So it was a fairly equal game. My concern is it shouldn't be an equal game. We should be at least holding the offensive over them. I feel like the position in the rotation at the moment that we are going through is what's causing us problems. We are overcommitting a little bit too much. They're just sending long balls towards our net and forcing us into awkward situations. When we are trying to get the ball clear, we're panicking, we're scrambling, we're trying to throw it any direction without much of a time or concentration or focus on where that ball's going to go, and it just ends up right back towards our net. We just need to take a little bit more time on the clearances, be a little bit more careful with what we're doing in defence, and then try and sustain the pressure in the midfield by not overcommitting that third man forward. Maybe that deep third man might be the best strategy here as well. We've seen it in the previous series. I think here it would just do the same trick. Right now, though, the third man is not playing third man. He's playing the second man role as well as the second man, and that's the problem we're having. The passes are coming in, but the player's not in position to score them. So let's hope here in game number 3, we pull it together because we don't really want to take this one to 5 as well.
Yeah, back-to-back game 5s would definitely be a tough one here, but already off the kickoff, going to need to be playing from behind and in a deficit. Grandma pops it over, lobs it to that right side of the orange pitch, and Mozzarella not going to miss that shot. Free play shot for a player like Mozzarella. Uncle Bill just too late on the rotate back after the kickoff. See if they have a better one on this go around. It is going to be a loss to the back right. No one is there, so going to be immediate possession and play here for Arrogant. Grab it to the backboard, trying to line up double, leaves it as a passing play. J-Waits saves that one narrowly on the goal line. Mozzarella looks for one more here. Flip reset, bumped off of it before they can get the pop towards the backboard. Uncle Bill out of the corner, has to fight through 2. Grandma, back pass to Mozzarella. Puts a shot on. It's going to be redirected, but no good. They clear it out off their own rebound. Jay waits now to the ceiling, 50'd out by Grandma, and Arrogant is quick to the ball now. Change of pace is in full effect here for game 3.
Goalie, beautiful goal, fantastic, great pass. Jay Waits was in position early. I mean, in my opinion, right, I know the pass is great, but this play completely comes from Jay Waits. His positioning is fantastic. I can just hear the come out of his voice in that call. I'm mid, past mid. He's created that play himself. That's what we need more of. The player themselves asking for what they want. They need to tell their teammates what they want. If the pass is on mid, you need to let that known. And Jay Waits has done that there. And we need to do more of that because that was so good. We've got the players with the mechanical ability to get the ball to where it needs to be. And if the players are calling for where they want it, fantastic. It's a match made in heaven. It's almost like Tinder. So we can keep that going. We can keep that same style of play. That's fantastic. Although the defense so far hasn't been exactly comfortable. It's been a little bit smash and go. As Beastie does try and get a 50 in here. It's going to be a little bit awkward for Mozzarella. He gets a fantastic touch. He's going to go to the backboard. He gets bumped off the double. But the Voof will still find a shot. And it's a great save off the crossbar. Double commit again. Jay Waits can't get a touch. Beastie just lands there. Manages to get the save. Low boost. Panic mode is activated. A shot comes on from Mozzarella. Jay Waits gets the clear. But it's going to be fed right back into the net. And yet again, this is what I'm saying. We're just throwing ourselves at the ball with little idea of where it's going to go. And that's been the problem. We have a little bit more time than we're using in defense, but we're not using that time. It's going to come back and it's going to bite us on the behind. And it has twice in this game. With 3:30 to go, 2-1 down. We need to find some answers soon.
We keep going for these clears downfield. When we're at a dead stop, you have no momentum behind you. You're not going to get the clang that you think. So play that to the field side. Don't play it down mid. You're looking for the fast counters down the pitch. You just need to escape the pressure at that point. Your low boost, no one has more than 25 in the tank. Go ahead and just throw that to an open part of the field instead of trying to find a goal down the pitch. Grandma now looking for a psycho. Gets a touch up to the ceiling. Mozzarella quick to it. Jay waits in the corner. Grabs the boost so that Mozzarella can't get any, but I'm able to make a play with that. The Voof leaves that one up to Grandma. Uncle Bill to the ceiling. Looking for one more. Doesn't need it. Beastie now gets a good 50 there. Gonna be Jay waits. Playing in the corner. Gets beat out on the 50. Uncle Bill, one more touch. Grandma quick to it. And just everyone for Arrogant quick to these follow-up touches. They get that initial 50 and someone's there to clear it downfield. But Beastie 1v1 does not win out against Mozzarella. But Uncle Bill with a secondary touch to put that one off the backboard. Jay waits now trying to find a touch off the sidewall. Mozzarella to maintain possession. Jay waits, another good 50. Another one out of the corner. Davoof to the sidewall. Beastie towards the vicinity of Jay Waits, but gets deleted for their efforts. Trying to play 2 men up at the midfield. Does not work as Mozzarella now has a free look into the corner. Might find a second touch, looking for a bump. Beastie able to clear that one through, but pinches away any semblance of possession that Sick needed in that moment.
Yeah, and I think that's the story. You know, we're just trying to get the ball out as fast as possible without, again, concentrating on where the ball's going. In the previous series, we did not do this, which is why I'm so confused. You know, we're playing against the weaker side, and the defenses tend to mush. We had an absolutely spectacular defense in the previous game. Very, very little to say wrong about it. At the moment, we're just jumping at nothing. You know, we're jumping at ghosts. It's a hard one to try and identify why. But we've got to change it. We've got to change it up. And I'm hoping here if they lose this game, then they will. But right now, for any sort of changes, I mean, that's better. A pass across to Jay Waits, but he's low boost and. I'm just going to say it how it is. I mean, Jay Waits needs to step it up. He needs to step it up. I've been watching him all around the field now. He's not had the most delightful performance for a player that I know he is. He needs to wake up. He needs to wake up now. He's been the weak point for me this game on this team. And I know he scored the goal, but just scoring one goal doesn't get you away from your responsibilities as a player. He needs to stop missing the ball. He needs to get himself into the better positions. He needs to keep his boost high. Because right now, his touches just aren't it.
Yeah, coming from a very flat-footed position.
Oh, it's going to be, has to be.
That time,
gotta be better.
Nope, going to be denied by Arrogant yet again. 3 members in net and not able to find any type of shot on that play. Grandma was that one to the sidewall. Davoof on the pre-jump, able to get it past Bill. Jay Waits gets red off the pre-flip challenge. BC is awkward, trying to dodge a bump, gets pool shotted into the clear, but does not matter as Arrogant is just peltering shots on net. They're being bullies on our own back line, and it's 4-1 now with 40 ticks left to go.
I'm sorry, Samba, but what's he doing there? Why is he jumping? Like, I know he needs to dodge the bump, but the bump was nowhere near when he jumped. He jumped so early, and he's put himself awkward, and that's what's given them the goal. I mean, it was unlikely we were going to come back from that anyway, but now there's no chance we're going to come back from this result, and we will be 2-1 down. But I don't know what has happened in between games. It's almost like they said, everything we've done well in this game, let's just forget it. As Davoof puts in a fifth. We should never be taking a team like Starpoint to Game 5, overtime, smashing them in that game, to losing 5-1 in Game 3 to Grammar, Davoof and Mozzarella. That's not a scenario. If you said that to anybody we're working with, they'd be very confused as to who we're talking about. I don't understand it. I don't know what's happening. But we need to lock in. We need to sort it out, because right now the plays that we're trying to go for, the defense is the biggest part of the problem, because we don't create anything because we give away possession as soon as we get it back. We need to let them give us possession. When they get the ball in their defense, we are not allowed to keep pressure because they are playing the ball to their own teammates. They are making the pushes down the left-hand side, the right-hand side, and that pass is made off the backboard or wherever the clearance comes from the defense. And we can't keep pressure because they're playing that way. Whereas we get the ball shot at us and we just pass it right back to them. We just give it right back to them and let them shoot at our net. And we can't keep doing that. We've got to change it up. We need to change it soon. And if we don't change it right now, we're going to see ourselves in a position that we should never be in, because we've played too good today to be in that position.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the touches out into the corner that just bounce right back to the midfield. It's the touches off the sidewall that you throw away your possession as soon as you get it. It really just comes down to, you need to, when you have the opportunity to have a ball on the top of your car, take it up the sidewall. We don't need to flip into everything. We don't need to try to get these big booming clears downfield. You can play it a little bit slower. They are starting to up the pace. They are starting to challenge a bit quicker, but you're still granted a lot more grace against this arrogant team than you were against Starpoint. And yeah, I don't know where the pivot moment was between then and now, but this is a very different sick roster than from what we've been able to see. And maybe it's arrogant is just coming in and giving us something that we're not expecting, but you need to turn it around here, because you're on the cusp of finding yourself in the 1 and 2 round after a stellar start to things.
Yeah, I'm really lost. Honestly, it's not something that I can put my finger on exactly. There's multiple issues. I'd be very surprised if it came from communication. What is that, man? It's just not good. That's something that I say is uncoachable. You can't coach whatever that is to not happen. I mean, that's on the players. They need to have a hard look at themselves. They need to dig deep, look at themselves in the mirror, and think, what are we doing? Why are we throwing this golden opportunity? This team are a zebra crossing. They're an easy road to a 2-1 round here. Like, I don't know why we are playing so bad. Maybe we're not respecting them enough. Maybe we've came in with too big of an ego and they've shook us after the performance in the last round. I mean, that's very likely, but we're not playing at all how we've been playing all day, or from what you've been telling me, all qualifier. So I don't know why we're playing this way all of a sudden. There we go, 2-0 overcommit. Simple, stupid mistakes that this team haven't made all day, and we're now making them because we're down a couple of goals. So we decide, let's put the last man forward. But why? Why are we playing so high up the field? And then, it's fine to play that way, but then we play high up the field and we keep no possession. So we're playing literal parallel opposites of play styles in defense and attack. So it makes no sense. That's why it's not working. We're playing one play style for attack and the complete polar opposite in defense. But we get one back, and it's Uncle Bill. Come on, the resurgence.
Yeah, that's the spark that we needed to go ahead and get things started. He gave up 2 in the opening minute. You go ahead and get a little nice tap in underneath the crossbar. Just got to ride that momentum. Shake off the last 3 games, even the one that you won. Shake it off. This is a fresh series for you. Keep it in the back of your head that this is now just, you got to win 2. That's all you got to do. It's a best of 3, but you can't drop a game. That's all that's needed out of this team. But a demo on the back line will open things up just a touch. Uncle Bill, the great challenge off the backboard. Beastie now taking this one to the sidewall where Jay Waits is in the wings. They're going to now take possession, try to carry it across the midfield stripe, but Grandma with a great challenge. Mozzarella with a skim touch up to the ceiling. Uncle Bill back down into the corner. Davoof to follow through. Uncle Bill with another great challenge. But again, it's the quick to it man at the midfield for Arrogant that's keeping us in a box here. And playing these clears downfield are obviously not working. We're either giving away possession or there's someone right at the stripe to go ahead and take those ideas away that we have formulating, and need to find a way to break out of our own half and have extended time here in the blue side of the field.
Oh, we are needing to find the equalising goal here, and I don't know. It's going to take something here. Maybe just, scrap it. Sometimes in these situations, you just need to find a scrappy goal, a bit of luck, a little bit of fortune, and hopefully that can be bringing us here. Hopefully we can find it. Beastie in the air, or maybe some individual brilliance. Beastie plays the 50. Follow-ups needed. Uncle Bill, and it's 2-2. That's what I was talking about. That's what we needed. A little bit of that. A little bit of Beastie. Finally showing his mechanics. The follow-up as well from Bill. Fantastic. Darts that one past Mozzarella. No chance for the goalkeeper. No chance for the team. 2-2. This is more like it, Somber. Let's keep this up.
Going for the solo play into a setup rather than looking for the goal seems to be a winning formula. We have seen that time and time again, but oh my goodness, what a save coming from Uncle Bill. I thought that was going to be a quick concession there to go back in the deficit, but and never doubt Uncle Bill, but that time not able to make the heroics on the back line. And Arrogant, despite the great save coming out just the play before, they're able to put that one center of net past two defenders, and they get themselves back out in front.
We have two defenders covering backboard. Why? Why do we have two defenders covering backboard? There's no one covering low. We only have two players covering high, and that's the problem. You can't have two players on backboard like that, especially when your first man's committed to try and, force a play. Now, whether he should have committed to force a play is a completely different question, but... Oh, good. We got back into it. Okay, I'll shut up. J-Way to shut me up. That's good. I like that. A little bit of, finally a little bit of decent play. The follow-up's there. The follow-up's good. Something we haven't seen in all series is that kind of follow-up where we're just there, ready for it to happen. Hopefully we can find that side of it on the offense. Then the defense will just sort itself out naturally. All we need to do right now, though, is get through this game on the winning end of it. Take it to Game 5. Oh, no. What's the score? Oh, yeah, it will be Game 5. We're 2-1 down. What's going on? Yeah, take it to Game 5 and finish the job there. And hopefully we can do that. Because, as I say, we don't deserve, after we played in the previous series, to be down here. And Jay waits. I told him he needed to wake up. He needed to look at himself in the mirror. And he certainly has. And he's got himself a new perm, as that one's a fantastic dart into the top right corner.
Beautiful play coming out from Beastie as well. They were trying to sweep the back line. They got two people awkward and forced them into that awkward defensive position and left it fairly open for J-Waits, who, despite a last man starting to rotate in, still placed that ball upper 90 and put it away from the defense. But now need to build upon this, because obviously one goal is not going to be enough. You have less than 90 seconds. That's plenty of time for Arrogant to find one more on the board. You need to find a go-ahead cushion goal here. Infield pass going to be denied by Grandma. We're having another struggle to get out of our own half. To Voof, able to pinch that one with Mozzarella, and the poor clear off the post is going to mean that, just like that, lead was held for all of 38 seconds before it was given right back, and we're back to equal.
Beastie needs to not wander off. Again, it's the same reason we lost the overtime in the previous series. He's playing front post, off the post. He's playing in front of the post, so he's put himself awkward already. If they're shooting to bottom corner, he's going to be awkward for that save. He needs to be on front post. That is not a good place to be when you drifted off the post. Again, it's basic positioning. It's only slightly a problem. But that's twice now that we've been caught out by that same positioning. And someone's got to mention it. Someone's got to say it, because if it's not mentioned and not said, it's not going to be fixed. And it's such a simple thing. It's so easy to fix that if it changes, we're not going to be conceding these goals that, in a time like this, we can't afford to do. We need to find the wins. We need to find the goals. And Bill, heroics there, keeps that one out. We just need to survive here. Just need to survive. It's out to the right-hand side. The Voof will get a touch to the sidewall. Here comes Grammar. He's going to put a shot towards the net. Beastie will save this one. Out to the sidewall. Beastie goes again, beaten by the Voof. Uncle Bill tries to get the clearance, but Mozzarella keeps it in. Playing very, very aggressive right now, Arrogant Heart. Jay Waits off the corner. Will take it low. Take the control. I like that from Jay Waits. Trying to bring a bit of control back to the defense. Bill now trying to play the 50. He will get that. Beastie would back up, but Beastie doesn't challenge, and he just lets Grammar take it. And now Fortunately, Grammar couldn't get any control on that ball. A demo did come through. We're into overtime, Son, but let's hope we can come out on the right end of this.
Got a hard cheat off the kickoff, but Uncle Bill not able to grab any boost pads on it. Gonna leave it to Jay Waits. That's gonna be a free net. No, Mozzarella with a heroic save off their own crossbar. BC now looking to take this one across to Jay Waits. Jay Waits gonna opt to go to the sidewall, grab some boost. Infield pass to Uncle Bill. Jay Waits blocks Uncle Bill's shot, looking for a demo on what should have been the winning goal here. But instead, it's Arrogant still staying alive. 30 seconds into overtime. It's another pass over to Jay Waits. Voof already to the ceiling. Beastie quick to it. Everyone pushed up for Team Sick. Uncle Bill able to hit the E-brake, turn around and make a play on that one. DeVoof over to Jay Waits. Jay Waits shoots, but denied again by Mozzarella. Beastie out of the corner. One more touch needed. DeVoof able to intercept. Grandma goes early over the top of Uncle Bill, but a 50 does come through. Beastie gets bumped off the play. Mozzarella to the ceiling. Jay Waits plays it into the corner. Tries to keep this one in a little bit of safety. Gonna be a doink off the top of Uncle Bill here. Beastie playing it back down to the ground, able to win the challenge, but Mozzarella again quick to it at the midfield, looking to set up a play downfield off the backboard. Jay Waits now off the sidewall, looking for a teammate mid. No one there. Right back to DeVoof. To the backboard we go again. Looking for one more pop. Looking for a bump on Uncle Bill, but they're able to slot it past two. Beastie no boost in the tank. Looking for something mid, just fumbling around the ball right now. Finally, Jay Waits comes in to make a 50-50 on the sidewall. Uncle Bill with a big dunk. Jay Waits quick to it. Change of pace here in the corner. One more touch needed. Gonna be Uncle Bill to the back wall. Mozzarella to collect. Grandma now with possession, and Beastie not able to win out that 50. And Dick, multiple looks, but no good on any of them.
Yeah, the quality right now is just not there. It's not showing in the offense, and the ideas and the creativity seems to be taking a hit as well. But Jay Waits is just going to try and get some of his own. And Jay Waits with a dribble pass free and a double tap to finish it off. I said we were lacking creativity, we're lacking ideas, but this guy doesn't. And wow, Jay Waits just thought, you know what? If it's not going to work with the team plays, I'm just going to do it by myself. And he has done there. A bit of solo brilliance takes us forward. But the only concern I would have here, Somber, is that we are relying on that individual brilliance way too much this series. That individual brilliance is why we're still here in Game 5. And when you have to rely that much on individual brilliance, that's a problem because the opposition aren't. They are not relying on individual brilliance. They're relying on us making mistakes in defence. And you know, they do not deserve to have 4 goals in that game. We've just gifted it. We've gifted them the goals. Again, bad positioning. 2 players covering backboard. 1 player not covering front post properly. He's too far off the post. It's so simple, so stupid mistakes that we're making. They obviously they know how to rotate front post, back post. Obviously they know how to position in defense, but they just don't do it in the moment. And that's why, as I say, they need someone in their ear telling them, you know, don't forget about this, don't forget about this, make sure you're not doing this. Because if they just change those tiny little things, it will run so much smoother. At least in that game, though, we did see a little bit more of an attacking threat. I mean, you look at the shots that we have on the board, we beat them. We got 15 shots to their 11. But again, we've got to be better on the defense. The defense right now is looking shaky. It's looking, you know, sort of confused. They don't look confident. We need that to improve because if we don't see that improvement, then we might find ourselves on the back of another loss in Game 5 here.
Yeah, back-to-back Game 5s here for Team 6. See if they can get the job done this go-around. Like you said, little ticky-tacky mistakes that are easy fixes and could turn into a dominant game, but see if they're able to make it between the lobby timer.
Yes.
And that's one that we need to see. Early goals here, and via Jay Waits, just right place, right time, reads the 50, and DeVoof and Grandma caught out in no man's land. Sick, up on the board first.
It's about time we've got in the right position. Jay Waits, to be fair to him, has been the player in the team who's most been in the right position, the right place, right time. That's completely self-made. You know, that's self-made success. You create your own luck. He's going to be in the right position there as well. Unfortunately, the shot wasn't on target. It's okay, though, because we will gain possession. Jay Waits is going to put the ball back forward. BC challenging to play the 50. Jay Waits receives the ball back, plays it across the side of the goal. Beastie getting himself back out of the net there to try and get some boost. DeVoof will get the clearance. Beastie to get it back downfield. We'll take 1. We'll play 2. Is there any teammate there? Yes, there is. Bill puts a shot on net. Saved away by Grammar. Now Beastie tries to play the challenge on Mozzarella, but won't. Jay Waits up the sidewall. Fakes it out past 1. I like this from Jay Waits. He's going to try and play it slow as well. Gets a 50 with DeVoof into the middle. Bill comes in with a fast challenge. Beastie over there quickly, but drops back down. A double commit with Bill and Jay Waits. J-Waits will try and continue Bill's play, but now we're low boost. Bill back in last man again. He won't get bumped. It's going to be back on towards the net. J-Waits gets the touch. Now they've overcommitted. Can we find the goal here? J-Waits will get the pinch. And I tell you what, from a very bad situation, we have made the absolute most of it. We forced them into an overcommit with our awful defense, and somehow it's worked in our favor.
J-Waits did that off a squishy. He got the clear on the initial touch out of the roof of net and then just stuck supersonic, didn't want to cut out, just kept his nose down and said, I'm going to see this play through. And that he did. 2 up now for Sick. Beastie now off the backboard, looking for a counter downfield for possibly a third, but solid rotation back here for Arrogant. Grandma looking for a big dunk. It goes to the sidewall. Round shot, no good from DeVoof. Gonna be J-Waits for one more touch. Beastie awkward, not able to make the touch there. It's off the backboard and they see it through. Finds one more. Stalls it out for Uncle Bill for just a touch. Wanted the bump, but did not have enough boost to see that through downfield. Beastie now will grab 100 can and find their way to the backboard. One more touch. Waterfall down. DeVoof able to catch that one while backwards. J-Waits bites on the fake. Still floating there on defense and eventually makes the touch. But Mozzarella now, no boost to follow this one. Grandma, another 50 by Uncle Bill. J-Waits on the solo play. Fakes it high, takes it low. Does not find a play past that. And this is what you like to see. J-Waits is starting to get active. He is starting to show that he is the player to worry about for this Arrogant squad. And they have not picked up on it quite yet.
Yeah, they haven't so far. They still have plenty of time to get a comeback. We know these guys can score goals, especially when we're defending poorly. But that was not poor because Bill has read the ball perfectly there. And with low boost, gets the clearance. But again, these players are really starting to annoy me with their rotations and positioning. 2 players in one corner is recipe for disaster. Although this time we get away with it. Beastie will be red. J-Waits is going to have to rotate back. Uncle Bill plays the 50. J-Waits plays the 50. Beastie gets the clear. Demo comes out from Bill. Clears some space. Back down to Bill. Bill just needs to shoot on target. Yes, he does. 3-0. See you later. Bye-bye, Arrogance. Bye-bye. Thank you very much. That was fantastic bit of play. And I tell you what's better in this game, Somber, if anything, the counter-attacks that we've been producing have been spot on. Spectacular. Pixel perfect passing into the centre. The players there in the right position. Easy goals for us because they are overcommitting to try and find their goals. And I think now, 3-0, it's a decent little cushion. Be better to be 4, but I think we can say that we are very, very comfortable right now with this 3-goal lead.
As we saw in the start point series, 3-0 is not safe with this amount of time on the clock, but the way that we've been playing, I would say that it's fairly in our pocket and definitely back in the driver's seat and looking back to form. Hopefully we can hold on here as backboard defense having to come out by Beastie. They find a play downfield. One more to go. To the ceiling they look. Probably a bump on DeVoof needed, but J-Waits able to muscle that one through. Looking for one more touch. Uncle Bill goes for the bounce shots off the post. Beastie keeping this one alive in the corner. J-Waits, big 50 win. Grandma, though, sticks with the possession. Uncle Bill pop into the corner, delays the play a bit, gives their teammates a chance to regain and recollect on the back line. Goes for the flip reset underneath. Misses on the contact. Demo does come through on the corner. Beastie, big 50 win, trying to bump through the defense and muscle through a 50 on another. Mozzarella over to DeVoof in the mid. They just keep it away from the defense. J-Waits, though, with plenty of time and space and boost to work with, has Beastie on the pre-jump, takes it for themselves, and dunks it on the goal line. J-Waits gets number 4 for Sick on the board.
Absolutely fantastic. Do you know what? J-Waits? Fair enough, you listened to me. I told you needed to get your head out your behind, and you have done. And to be fair, he's played fantastic since that little bad game he had. And do you know what? This game is what we needed to see. You know, finally some dominance against the team we should have swept. Let's be realistic here. We've took them to game 5. We've played them on. It's all part for the content. And now, we're getting even more cheeky. But I am being told that we are being watch partied. So thank you very much, whoever is over here and streaming our games. Make sure you follow J-Waits, Somber, Castaped, and Taquito, and Rohan of Gondor. But yeah, very, very good game. Let's not ruin it here, please. Thank you. Yeah, very good game. We go up now to 2-1 matches. And the players have finally shown us something that we can cheer about, Somber. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Beastie gives us a 5th one to cheer about because they're coming off the ceiling. Bill to the backboard, and Beastie again just camps at the midfield. You'll love to see that. You play the 2 men off the ceiling, and then you let the 3rd man just creep up, wait for the defense to lack, and strike. 5-0 now, final 10 seconds. Beastie gonna take a lovely stroll across their own back line. And we had to sweat it out here, Ped, but a game 5 victory this go around, and we head to the 2-1 round. No 1 and 2 for us. We see round 4 in the uppers, and is today the day? The way that we just saw them play that game 5, you would say yes, but the other 4 games of that series has me a bit questioning that.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, what can we say? I mean, that's what we needed to see. We needed to see that. I think I said in game 4 we need to scrap. We scrapped, and we got the upper hand on that one. And sometimes games go that way. It's a completely different team, a different play style to the team we just faced and went to game 5 with. And I think maybe that caught us off guard in the first couple of games. It took us a little bit of time to adjust and a bit of time to realise what the problem was. In that last game there, though, you can see the problem was completely eradicated, and we were playing really smooth Rocket League. That's actually a lie, because I think 2 of our goals came from an overcommit forward, and somehow we managed to make it work. I mean, talk about crazy, but we got through it. That's the main thing here, and we deserve to be in this position. We do. I think the performances throughout this entire qualifier puts us in a place where we can say, okay, we actually deserve to be where we are. So let's welcome back Taquito and Aaron to the booth. Aaron actually is staying with us because his train has not worked with him. So we will welcome them back. What a great game, Taquito. Happy to see that we finally got it done in the end after probably you were shouting at the screen for the first 3 games of Rocket League when you watched there.
Yeah. I was definitely not too happy with the results there. It is what it is, though. The lock-in at the very end of it was very important, and I'm way to end off the series with a dominant 5-0 victory.
Yeah, well, listen, that's what the team can do when they put their minds to it, but they don't always show us that. And for the first 3-4 games of that series, they decided not to turn on sweaty mode. Maybe for the content, who knows? We did get 100 people watching, so maybe that was it. Maybe JWH wanted some followers. Who knows?
Shout out Alpha Cat. It was Alpha Cat watching.
Thank you very much, Alpha. Thank you very much. If you're still here, brilliant. And all of his fans that I've came across, thank you very much. Go and follow Aaron, Afaisi, Taquito, Somber, and Castaped on Twitter. We'd love to, get some fans, get some more fans. We'd love you to stay here as well for the rest of the stream. We're hoping today will be the day that we do make it to the top 16. And I think that we have the momentum, we have the potential, we have the ability. And with this new roster, with Bill coming in, definitely does have a lot more experience. And we do have a sort of a coach and a great player in one. So it's absolutely brilliant. Aaron, I don't know how much of the series you got to watch with you sorting out your train, but good that we've got that win, and we now go up into the 2-1 rounds in Swiss.
No, we lost him. Aaron's
we do go into the top 2 rounds in Swiss. Yes, Peg, we are on the 2-1 rounds in Swiss. There we go. Aaron, I'll ask you again. So, Aaron, I don't know how much that you got to catch because you had to sort your train stuff out, and unfortunately it's not how it worked for you. But we're good now. We've won the game, and we're going to be going into the 2-1 games. How good does that feel to be in a position where we only need 1 more win before we get 2 more losses?
Oh, it feels amazing. Wait, what? Nah, it feels amazing. I mean, I saw the beginning of game 1 that was pretty good, but I got out exactly when we lost those 2 games. I don't know how bad it was. I see that we lost 5-1, so quite bad.
Great.
Quite bad, yeah. But hey, we turned it around, and that's what I like to see. When I came back, I really saw a strong game, and especially those last 2 games are very strong from the 6 side. And we saw Jay White stepping up. Love to see it. I mean, 1 more game, and then we're on to top 16, which I'm very excited for, Ed.
Yeah. I mean, listen, just looked at the bracket there, and what we thought would happened. Starpoint swept Ascend. So please, with the Lord, gift us Ascend in the next round, and we can probably qualify. I mean, listen, if we qualify in round 4 after failing to qualify twice in round 5, then
you're gonna hate this. I'm gonna stop you now. You're gonna hate this.
Oh, tell me.
It's redemption.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Well then, on a different point of view, then on a different slideshow, we need to sort our act out. Do not play like that at all against this team, and we need to put back the Starpoint faces on. Because if we play like that against Redemption, we won't be here for a game 4 and 5. I'll tell you that right now. We need to sort it out. So, JWH, if you're listening, I want that game 5 in game 1, not in game 5 again. You know, bring it out in the first bloody game. Don't make us wait. We want to beat these. Let's not go 2-0 down and need to reverse sweep. Let's get a game 1 win. A game 1 win. Come on, Jay. Come on. Tell the team. Game 1 win. Full win. Full win. Full win. Full trust. Let's go. That's what we need. If we don't get that, I'll be devastated. It's absolutely muddled us here a little bit. Is it confirmed that we're against them, by the way, or could you be wrong? Is there any error?
No, it's
judgment?
absolutely confirmed. Liquipedia. It's because Ascend played Redemption in the high round of round 2. That's exactly why we're playing Redemption.
9th. So they've qualified. Vitality can't have qualified. Where's the cash only play against? No, but it's not updated yet. I'll tell you this now. Don't be watching Liquipedia. They get it wrong all the time. The amount of times I've tried to put the logo in to the ball, and I've had to change it because they got it wrong. They did it on the Genesis stream. So I'm hoping they're wrong because I don't want to play Redemption. I don't want it to be Redemption.
The only reason why we play Redemption, or we should be thankful, the only reason why we play with Redemption is they've already played Ascend. Because if seeding was, not with taking head-to-head into account, we would have played Vitality instead. So I would probably much rather take our chances with Redemption than a Vitality team that is trying to win out through round 4 and not having to be a round 5 team, and they're trying to fight for better seeding. And Monkey Moon had that ominous tweet of "I don't fear anyone" or whatever. So yeah.
That tweet.
I just probably don't see that.
I do also want to point something else out because I like to be the results guy and everything. Hosky beat Caliente and Wild beat Synergy in the mid rounds.
The Hosky qualified.
Not yet. Hosky has to play 100% now.
I think round of 4. Come on, Pluvo. Win that game and be on Rust with me tonight. Let's go.
Oh, just another update for you. Novo beat 4-wheel drive.
Okay. Well, the problem with 4-wheel drivers, they are very susceptible to throwing. I think earlier they were having a close series against Cortex, Vady, and some other dude that was pretty decent as well. Oh, 9. Yeah, 9. M7MD. I don't know how that series finished, but I was speaking to Jar, and they were struggling to find a goal. Went to game 5. Did they win forward that game?
Yes, forward won that game.
Okay, yeah, so they haven't been playing great all day, to be honest. So, I mean, maybe it's just a day problem. And if you remember when they beat Vitality in that qualifier, they also then went 1-3. So, I mean, these guys have got a great track record for being consistently poor after the first round.
Dignitas won out in 3 by beating Gentlemates.
Dignitas are good, aren't they? So, I mean, who's Dignitas again? What's the roster this season?
Jack,
Stizzy, and Jories. We just said that at the same time.
Am I the only person who? Am I the only one who doesn't know that Jack's back in Europe? Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
I thought he was still in America. Oh, my bad.
Nah, he's been back in Europe since like a week after Worlds. He sold all of his stuff and just dipped.
Yeah, he left pretty quickly.
If I was in America, I'd do the same. But
fair enough.
Yeah.
As an American, fair enough.
Yeah. I can't blame you on that one.
That's good to see. It's good to see. Let's have a look then. Oh, can you hurry up? These admins, I know Rowan will be behind the scenes throwing his hands about. The games are finished, and they've not, they're still reporting our bloody score. Hurry up and press your buttons. I want to see who we're against next. I want you to be wrong. I want it to be cash only. Why can't we play against cash only? Why do we have to play against Redemption? Out of any of them teams?
It's because of Bushels. They have had technically a harder strength of schedule, so Redemption is the 8th seed, and we've had an easier strength of schedule, so we're reverse that. They've had an easier strength of schedule, we've had a harder, so we're the higher seed with the same record.
Yeah, I just need to see.
Also, who the heck is cash only?
That is Sieb retired 2 years ago. He's a Norwegian player who was he basically won 7 Norwegian leagues in a row. Very good player. He was a sub for Triple Trouble and FC Barcelona. Day Shift, he's an up and comer. Skyrick has been playing ridiculous today when I've been watching their games. I've been watching some of their games. But the thing with Seb, right, he's a lovely guy. He retired 2 years ago. He's came back, made top 32. He's now 2-1 in Swiss, and he could even make it to top 16. That'd be an amazing story. And do you know what? Ronicky was one of his teammates back in the day when Seb was a sub for FC Barcelona. So those two guys come back at the same time. And you know what? I've took him to a LAN in real life in the UK, and lovely guy. Can't say a bad word about him. One of the nicest people you'll ever meet, Seb is. Although very addicted to his mobile phone and Snapchat, and Gail's on Snapchat more inclusively there. In between series, right? I'll let you into a secret. In between series on the main stage, after a goal went in, he'd be on his phone on Snapchat every single time. That's to say, see, put your phone down. Put your phone down. Focus on the game.
So if you wanna check the bracket, it did update and it does show us playing Redemption.
No, it's a mistake. They're gonna change it. No. Well, Jay waits. None of that crap at the start, please. I don't want to see that again. Straight into it, get in there, cause some damage. But I mean, Aaron, going into the next game against Redemption, obviously it's Toxic, Cash, and whoever the other fella is on the team. Smokes, yeah. It's a very tough team, very good team. Players who've been in and around the top 8 for quite a while. All 3 of them have always been main event players. What do we need to do?
What we need to do, win. Yeah, I mean that's as simple as you're gonna get it. But against a team like Cash, Toxic, and Smokes, well, I don't know what to say. I mean that's a very good team. But what I saw against that Starpoint team, if we play like that, 100% we can even 3-1 them, sweep them even if we play like that. But we just gotta play the same like we did there, and not like we did last series. Kind of thing, you get me? We just gotta lock in.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna sweep them. I think you might have been doing something wrong there, but we can definitely win the game. It definitely won't be a sweep. I'll tell you that much. We're playing against 3 main event players here, who are arguably better than Starpoint. Then again, it's probably a close battle between the 2 of them. But anyway, I'm getting smacked on the back by Rowan again. We are going to switch to the caster cam. There's going to be myself and Eote taking this one. So Somber Aaron, we will see you guys soon for hopefully a very entertaining match and a very happy post-match interview because we'll have qualified for the main event. But Taquito, wow, this game has a lot on the line. Arguably, the players could be going into this nervous. You know, they are aware they're 2-1. They are aware they need only one more win. I mean, it depends on what kind of person you are. For some players, that'll help them. For some players, that'll hinder them. It's a very difficult situation to be in. I just don't know what our players are. Are they the type that are going to turn up to the occasion? Or are they the ones that are going to shy away with nerves? I don't know.
I don't know either, but right now, what I do know is that it's about to be a very tough match. Big fan of the Cannon. Love Cash. I've loved Cash for quite some time. I was a big fan of the Monkeys roster when Smokes was there with Matane and Arju. So I like the other team. Toxic is somebody I'm the least familiar with, but that's only saying because I just don't pay attention to EU close enough. But I know Toxic is an incredibly talented player. So I do agree with your sentiment that I think Redemption is actually a better roster, in my opinion, than that what was it the team we had trouble against?
Starpoint. Yeah, Starpoint.
Yeah. I do think that Redemption is a better squad than Starpoint, but this is more of Uncle Bill's territory. This is what I think. This is where Uncle Bill is going to be a lot more useful of a resource because he's going to be fully aware of what they're going to go for. He knows these guys are going to play scrappy. He knows these guys are going to play incredibly tough off rip. So that means that J-Waits and BC are going to have to rely and listen up to the leadership of Uncle Bill.
Yeah, they are. Bill will be a big one in this game for mentality and for ideas. Oh, that's going to be a goal already. And I mean, this team are going to be fast on the ball. They're going to be mechanical. They're going to be our worst nightmare essentially for the defense point of view. Not a big fan of that pre-jump from J-Waits. Bill's then left in an awkward situation to try and cover the net. We've got to not do that type of play. I think we've got to be a lot more patient at times. Just try and let them over mechanic and take the ball off them. Or the alternative is hit them very, very early so they don't get the chance to do the mechanic. We can't, sit in between and dwindle. That's not going to work here. But only one goal. They've definitely started the game off better, Redemption here. They've already had about 3 chances on net, one of them going in. So we could do with trying to respond here straight away and not, sort of play the victim as we did in the previous series.
Big thing too is I think that using every opportunity you have towards the opposing net probably isn't the best idea. You've got to take only the ones you know are going to hit hard. And so the name of the game is going to be possession, like you said. Hit them hard. Don't give them a chance to actually do it. BC down the pitch here. Cash early on getting a good touch. Going to be sent away by Smokes. There's Toxic. Almost got a nice little redirect, little cherry pick off the back wall we go. Cash just barely missing that touch. But the big clear downfield from Toxic is going to leave them a chance to actually regain on this one.
Yeah, here comes Billy. He's going to get a touch back into the centre here. BC's up, beaten. Jay Waite's last man here against Cash. He needs to get a good touch. He does get a good little touch out, but it's going to fall to Smokes, who's now taking it in the air. Uncle Bill puts it out to the right. BC chasing onto it. Cash 0 boost. Of course, BC doesn't know that. He gets a touch. Not the greatest follow-up. But Jay Waite plays a shot just over the bar. Cash clears it away. Bill, can he read this one? Yes, he can. Now can we try and keep some pressure? Bill, low boost. He will be beaten. Toxic also low boost. BC's going to challenge here. Beaten. Cash gets a demo. BC needs to make a touch here. Needs to do something. He will play a 50. Slow play down temporarily. Bill will play the next touch. Very, very good clear from Bill. Now Jay Waits against Cash. The 50 goes up. Toxic is on the ball. Misses. Jay Waits needs to go. But he didn't expect that miss to come out, and Smokes will be gifted possession. Beastie beats Smokes here. Good challenge. Cash will play one middle. We need someone to come forward. No one's moving towards the ball. Toxic misses. And if we'd have just challenged that ball, we'd have had free possession. And I feel like at the moment we're playing maybe a little bit too scared of their roster, giving them a little bit too much respect. And we need to sort of tone that down a little bit.
I think that's probably what Uncle Bill is saying. If you look at the way they've approached, kind of how they changed their pace of play here, I feel like they definitely have started to challenge a lot more. You can tell they're not giving as many opportunities to the side of redemption as they were in the first opening minute. Now it's time to really lock in and hone in on the challenges. Take the ball away as fast as you possibly can. That touch from Uncle Bill out of the corner is pretty awkward. Back wall defense will be needed here. Jay Waits, a touch out. Uncle Bill, good challenge. Maybe something out in the mid. No, Smokes is there quickly. It's still, we got to give credit to where it's due right now, Ped. 1 goal game. I understand it's game 1. I understand it's a feeler game in the series, but it's 1 goal right now.
Yeah, it's definitely not the worst of starts. I think last game probably takes the all-time high for this new roster for that. But we still need to be a little bit more critical when we have the ball. Hopefully Bill can start that here. He's going to go for a fake, takes it down. Toxic will read it perfectly. Smokes with the flick on. 2 players taken out of it now. Beastie is going to be the last man for temporary times. Bill gets back quickly. Beastie gets a good touch. Bill will stay down. Beastie gets another one. Toxic's going to be there. Now we need someone to challenge. No one is. Bill jumps quite late there. Gives the chance for a pass. Cash plays it to the backboard. Interesting decision. Had he have shot on net, he could have seen himself a 2-goal lead. To the backboard once more from Toxic. Bill will clear it away. BC will flick it to the left-hand side. No players in orange currently have boost. Now we have 1. Cash with a lot of boost gets the reset. BC's going to challenge him. And that's what I mean. I keep saying they're going to over-mechanic. And they are. We're all low boost on backboard. They're trying to go for backboard crazy shots. These guys are trying to play clips rather than goals. And that's the way we need to be able to beat them. Just play simple Rocket League. Let them do their fancy crap. And we need to just hit them with the basics to an elite level. That's what we need to do. Right now we're not really doing that as much because we are gifting them a lot of opportunity, especially again, as in the previous series, our clearances are going right back into our faces.
Big boom downfield right there, just straight to an opposing member is kind of example number 1 with what you just talked about. Got to get some type of collect here to move the ball down the pitch. Jay Waits doesn't have the boost to actually catch up. Bill with 1, maybe 2. Down to Jay Waits. Another challenge, but Smokes is there quick enough. We'll be able to fend that one off. Beastie has got to play some type of defense, but that's not going to be good enough. It is the nail in the coffin. 9 seconds left, 2 goals down. If we can get something, just a little bit of momentum, just a smidge of momentum, we will find something here in game 2.
Yeah, I think... Listen, again, we're only 2-0 down. We haven't created anything, I think it's fair to say.
No.
But we... at least now maybe the players have a better idea on how to. As a goal at the end of the game wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's done! Just go in!
Come on!
It was Toxic who put it there mainly, but that's not the point. We would have done with a goal there. But you know what? 2-0. We found some success at the end there. Just look at the boat. Free shot.
Yeah.
3 shots. But to be fair, they only had 6, so that game was mainly played in the midfield.
Yes.
It was not a high-shooting game, which is, to be fair, a testament to how we played. But we want to be at least matching them on shots. You know, we want to get more touches towards their goal. It's a question of maybe changing approach. Are we playing it too much down the middle, or are we not playing it down the middle enough? You know, do we need to use the midfield more in the centre mid, or do we need to play on the wide, play a little bit more wide with the left and right side ball? It was definitely a crash course there with words, and it was slipping, but it didn't quite go until the very end. But no, we're back now. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting one to see what they try and change here. Again, I think Bill, once again, showing why he's the experienced veteran on the field. He knows where to be at the right times. He's prevented that game from being, you know, an even harsher scoreline. But all I want to see here is us start on a front foot here, get a goal, and show that we can fight against this type of team. And, you know, try and knock their confidence a bit. If we knock their confidence, it'll be so good for us going forward. And as I say, as long as we can compete in this game, even if we lose it, it's not the end of the world. We just want to be able to compete.
Correct. And we need something off the defensive already and just immediately off kickoff. It's going quickly, I think, is what we've got to start doing. It's trusting your instincts. Uncle Bill was not in a good position whatsoever to defend that. But go as fast as you can. You cannot wait for the ball to come to you against a team like this. You have to beat it ASAP. You've got to be able to predict its trajectory, and that's going to be incredibly hard against teams like this. And, I mean, Cash going for an early type psycho hit off the back wall just to move the ball. And that's what you're going to see here. Like you said, over mechanic. I mean, Cash, one of the most mechanical players to play the game, but Uncle Bill off the waterfall will take goal number 1.
I love him. I love this guy. I'm buying a T-shirt with his name on. Like, he's so smart. And as you said, he might not have that insane mechanical ability, but he's got the speed and he knows where to be. Like, that is two of the best things to have. Never mind your quad resets and all that crap. As long as you know where to be and how to hit the ball and hit the ball fast, that's all you need in a player. And there we go. We get the first goal for us on the board. And it was, you know, he made it look very easy. It was not. He had to beat 2 defenders and he had to read the bounce. And he did all that so quickly. You know, microseconds, he's managed to get all that information and predict it right. And I think one thing that you don't often see and you don't often realise in these games is how hard some of the reads that Bill is getting are. Like, I don't think I've seen him miss a read today. And that's very, very difficult to achieve. You know, not missing a single wall read. And there we go, Bill and Smoke's trade. We're going to keep some pressure here. Beastie with a shot. Cash is up. But a double commit in their defence. Bill, unfortunately, demoed out. It does take out Toxic from the forward ball. J-Waits is going to challenge here. Gets it to the backboard. Here comes Beastie. Beaten by Cash. Into the centre. And that all came from very bad position. Very bad position as well. Look at that. 2 players in the corner.
Watch how the replay look. Beastie hits the brakes right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
He should have stayed in net anyway. He should have stayed in net. He should never have went to corner there. Never. That's bad rotation. You don't put 2 players in one corner. Never. That's the golden rule. You don't want 2 players in the same quadrant of the field in defence because you know you're not covering all angles at that point. You've got 2 players covering the same area, and this is going to be bad unless J-Waits does what he does, gets the clearance. But no, yeah, Beastie needs to step it up a little bit here. Come on, no nerves, full confidence.
Yeah, the X Factor is going to have to wake up for us. I think Beastie is still kind of playing in a lobby that's just respectfully a little above his skill set, in my opinion. But he's there. He's right there on the cusp of doing something absolutely amazing. This is the type of beat you want to see when you have a player like Beastie who's trying to express themselves in such a high-level lobby. Double commit on the back wall there. We'll let a ground pinch go through, test the defense. Another shot. Uncle Bill is going to be defending in the best position possible, though in reverse is going to be tough. Shot to the top corner, denied by the crossbar. J-Waits needs to beat 2 here. Can't get over Cash off the side wall. Uncle Bill's up, out to the mid. Beastie not up quick enough. And that was one of the best looks that we're going to have this game thus far.
Yeah, Bill again, yet again, fantastic read on the ball. But again, it's the follow-up. You know, Bill can't be all 3 players on the team. Like, he can read every ball. He has the pace. Maybe he can't do a quad reset or a triple tap or a musty, double tap, any of that crap. But again, he reads the ball. He does his job. The second man hasn't done theirs. That's a great demo. J-Waits gets control, needs to find its centre. We're only 1 goal down here. That's what we need to remember. 2 minutes left and 1 goal down. We just need to make sure we don't let that deficit increase. Beastie plays his time here, gets the 50. Come on, X Factor, as you were mentioning. Plays the 50 with 1. Demo comes out from Bill. Just needs a shot, but Toxic's going to get there first. J-Waits, is he there? Doesn't have any boost. Why is he there? He's got no boost. Beastie's low as well. We have no corner boost. It looks like they've came through and stolen it. And again, that's what you get with smarter teams and teams like these. They will have those strategies to take your opponent's boost, starve you, and sort of trap you in your own half. That is, what you can expect when you're playing against strong rosters. But 2-1 to Quito, there's still a fighting chance.
Absolutely. I mean, going down to like close to the. I mean, we're below 100 seconds left here in game number 2, and that's where you want to be at. You only want to be down 1 goal. We were for most of the game in game 1, and if we can continue to keep it close, Beastie is going to put one here. Uncle Bill is not going to be able to challenge that one. Now he goes, misses the touch. Beastie uses that as a smoke screen off the sidewall. No one in the mid to go.
Overcommit.
That's a demo.
Overcommit.
That's a pinched play towards the net. Yes, it is an overcommit. You are right. It's a full sell with no boost as well.
And it's a problem that we have with Chippy. It's a problem that we're having with Bill. So, I mean, go figure. It's not the third player. It's one of J-Waits and Beastie, or both. And it's been a problem we've had since Qualifier 1. I've said it so many times. But, I don't know if you remember that game. I can't remember who it was against now. But every goal we conceded was because of an open net. We conceded every goal because we had no one back defending the net. I think you and Sombra were casting that one. I can't remember who it was against now. But I just know that we didn't at all defend the net. We just played attack and no defenders. And, it's obviously better than that now, but still, that issue persists. And if we can't seem to figure that out, then these teams are going to walk all over us. When, in reality, without that overcommitting third man, and playing the deeper third man, as we did very well against Starpoint in the last 3 games of the series, we wouldn't have half the issues we have, and we could probably beat some of these teams, but we leave it until game 3 to change, and we're already 2-0 down. That's then asking for so much. So much. You're asking for a game 5, but we've had a good end to this game. If we can find 1 goal here, it might be possible off a kick-off, but it looks like they're going to regain the pressure. And Jay waits as a sole. Last man misses the ball. Great 50 from Bill. Still possible if we just put one in, but never mind. Not possible anymore. And we'll have to take it again in the reverse sweep. And I just hope we make the same changes this time as we made against Starpoint, because I feel like it's a similar problem in that series. Third man again overcommitting, follow-ups not being great. Maybe at times giving too much respect, maybe at times giving too little respect. And it comes from everything. It comes from comms. It comes from being disciplined enough to, when you've got a lot of pressure, not try and full commit to get the goal. It's not the end of the world. At 2-1 down, you don't need to put the entire team forward with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. You can score a goal at 0 seconds. You don't need to play that heavy overcommit that we've just played there. So let's just hope now. I mean, I'll be happy with the result as long as we don't get swept. That's all I care about. As long as we don't get swept, I'm happy.
1 game, man. One game would be nice. But again, what we have to look at, like I said, is this roster is definitely much stronger than Start Point. Clearly, their offensive ability is insanely accurate. They pressure so much better than Start Point did. I think this is kind of like what I would expect from a team like Arrogant, who had all of their offensive tools completely honed and finessed. This is how I feel they would be playing. So it's just you've got the talent. I don't know how much 1v1 talent Toxic or Smokes has. I believe Toxic is probably more akin to a 1v1 player like Cash. But like you said, their mechanical ability is just so much higher. And they are going to out-mechanic us. So going for those 50s, going for those plays, taking possession off of the enemy player as fast as possible is probably exactly how we win this. Or we just do it on kickoff with J-Waits getting a beautiful dunk. Hello? Where has this been? We played 10 minutes of Rocket League, J-Waits. Where has this been?
I mean, that was absolutely rubbish from the other team. But, yeah, it's good that we found the net this time. If we'd have missed that, I might have just put my headset down and walked out. But we've got the lead. At the first time, we've got the lead as well. So that's something that we can maybe look to account for. Maybe we'll win with the lead. That's going to be a chance for J-Waits. The greatest first touch. It's going to be back down for BC, but we're playing so close together. But it's going to work for now. Uncle Bill touches it back down once. J-Waits' last man needs to be a bit patient here, but they're low boost. We just need to keep the pressure. J-Waits will do that successfully, beating Cash. Beastie with the follow-up. That's what we need to see more of. This quick follow play, but he's missed every single touch on the ball there, although it does manage to move its way forward even still by faking out the opposition. Smokes is going to get a touch. It's going to be challenged early by J-Weight. I'm loving that. Toxic's going to get a chance to score. No, Bill's there to save it off the line. 100 boost as well. Smokes is sent flying. Bill beats another one. J-Weight is going to jump in the air and celebrate for Bill and his success. Can we have a follow-up, though? No, we can't. Bill took all 3 players nearly out of the game, but there was no second man following closely enough to sort of win that ball there. And I think that's the one occasion where you can excuse the second man being behind Uncle Bill so close.
No, yeah, that's a challenge that you want to take. That's a moment you want to try to strike. Basically, like the phrase, when the iron is hot. And it was piping hot in that moment. Can we get another here? J-Wade's looking for a 50 down to the center. Beastie maybe should have gone for a catch, decides to ground to air dribble. And every single time I look at this and I wonder why in the world is Sick trying to challenge the mechanics and aerial play of a team like...
Oh, for flying.
Like Redemption. Yeah.
What's happened here? Backboard defense, Billy. He doesn't make many, but that was definitely one of Bill's mistakes there.
Yep.
If he gets that clearance, that doesn't happen, and unfortunately, this time, he can't be the hero. But again, we didn't rely on it so much. So, I mean, it's okay for him to make a mistake. Although that's going to be... J-Waits gets it. Good demo, Bill. You've made up for it, mate. Now J-Wait's playing a little bit slow with Smokes. Beastie, where are you going? You're wandering about, Beastie. Pinched away. When you see your last man in the corner, you know something's up. That's going to be to backboard. J-Waits reads it well. Gets no second. Cash will keep the pressure coming through. Beastie, where are you? Okay, it's not going to be in. I'm not liking this, Sakito. I'm not a big fan. Oh, I'm still not liking it. Can we get it clear? No, we can't. Oh, Jesus. Bill has no boost. J-Waits. Ah! Get it gone. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
No!
Oh, no.
I just seen it coming from 25 seconds away. It was an absolute disgrace. Yeah, everything that could go wrong has gone wrong here.
I think they just got caught in no man's land, circling over and over and over again, looking for boost pads, looking for this, looking for that. The opponent were allowed to just circle 300 pads over and over and over again. Uncle Bill up early to challenge this one. J-Waits may have an opportunity. Up high, Toxic waits. Cash needs to help out, does so well. To the corner. Touch here. Beastie looking for somebody in the mid. And Uncle Bill in a close position, but not close enough. All the way down the pitch we go. Cash just needs a touch. Back wall it goes, but Beastie sends it out. Uncle Bill one more.
Nice.
To the back
Follow fast.
Unfortunately, you can't get there quick enough. That ball had some heat on it, Ped.
Yeah, unfortunately, our team don't have heat on them, and that's the problem. Although Beastie maybe trying to revive something. Oh, just go. Oh, it's off the post and out. Oh, my word. We need to get a goal, though. So I don't want to see us do another 2-1 dolphin dive and throw all 3 players forward. Otherwise, I will be really angry. But that's a good beat on 2 players, but no follow-up again. You know, it's almost like the faith's not there that we're going to be able to beat these players. We're always preparing for the worst, not the best, and that's the problem. We're playing very negative at the moment, and that's the reason why. We're always playing to cover the teammate if he gets beaten, rather than playing to follow the teammate up if he gets the beat on the player. And that's why we're the losing team, because we're not playing confident that we can win, or confident that we can beat their players to the ball, or confident that we can take it past 2, and that's the problem. If we don't have that confidence, then how are we going to expect to score and win this game here? As Toxic now goes to the backboard. Bill. Oh, but it's Bill. It's Bill Nye, the science guy. He can deal with it. That's to the corner. Bill again. 0 boost. Doesn't matter. He's in the right place at the right time. That's a demo on Beastie. J-Waits is there. Gets a clearance temporarily. Cash is going to play a shot on net. J-Waits is there to save. Bill. Still 0 boost. Good clear into Beastie. Beastie launched it downfield. Decent little shot on it as well. J-Waits with low boost is going to have to chase this one. Gets the good 50. Can he go again? Uncle Bill off the ceiling. I like this. Get rash. Doesn't get the touch, though, and it will be a beat on Beastie, as now Cash takes it forward. That's a shot from Toxic. Wide. Take it. Go. Overcommit. Oh, it's not good enough. Bill, though, follows her up. J-Waits.
Oh, no touch.
Go up the wall. He has the sideball next to him. Why are you jumping there? Oh, Beastie's playing it to Casper the Ghost. It's what's going on? Follow. Shot.
Here, though, Jay.
Oh, take it lower. Take it slow. Oh, it's just not it. It's just not it.
We have one more chance. We have one more chance. J-Waits has a little bit of control. Uncle Bill now breakaway play down to PC.
One. Shot.
There it is.
Shot.
One more. Shot. Oh, what a save! Come on,
Oh,
we have more opportunity
oh.
though. Jay waits. It's down. No.
Oh.
I hate to say it, big dog, but that was almost expected. As much as I don't want to be, as much as I hate to be the.
It was, but it's such stupid things again. Such stupid mistakes, and it's so. For this team, it's so marginal, so small.
Yeah.
They just made these changes. They'd be a consistent top 16 team. They're good enough. They've got the mechanical ability. They've got the game sense. They just don't have they don't have that ice cold blood factor. And we're back again in our familiar friend in the 2-2 round 5 match. We've been here twice before for 2 qualifiers in a row. We've lost 2 times. Please, for the love of God, let's not lose this time. We'll bring back now Aaron and Somber, who have been watching that game as well as ourselves. It wasn't. I don't think we played as well as we played against Starpoint. I think had we have done, we'd have took at least a game off them. I don't know. Somber, would you agree with that assessment?
Now that I'm unmuted, yes. I think that I think that it was a tough task and a tall order from the jump. It would have been tough to, even if we were playing in form like we were against Starpoint, it would have been tough to even take that singular game. But most you can do now is say, hey, we made a lot of mistakes. Let's stop doing that, like right now. Hit the free play, hit the training packs right in between games, and make sure that you're hitting the ball accurately, because there were a lot of missed shots and missed opportunities, and shooting it right at defenders and not trying to find those gaps in the defense. Because this is do or die again. We're here round 5. I wish we had a better round 4 matchup and could have, done what seemed like impossible and made top 16 through the upper part of the bracket. But it's win or go home. This is your split right here.
Yeah, it is. It is, and I mean, we've made the change to get a better result at the end of the day. That's why teams make changes, because they think it'll work better. And if we go out again 17th to 24th, I think I'm going to lose the will. Obviously, Aaron, you haven't been with us for the whole split, so you haven't had to endure the pain that we've endured 2 qualifiers in a row. However, you can see where we're coming from when we say that at the beginning of the day we play very well, and then we start to slowly decline. It was the same with the previous roster, and it unfortunately looks to be happening now with this roster as well. Do you think we have what it takes to pull it out of the gutter here for the last round of the day?
Definitely. I see that I think it will be either Nation's team or Salazar, which is definitely possible if it's Eye of Ra, which is Arrow, DMY, and Nash. That will be the most favorable one. But if it's Salazar, I might be doubting it. But hey, I believe this is definitely possible. I mean, we've went all the way. We've done it again. It's the 3rd time I've saw it. I've saw the streams, and it might just be Eye of Ra, I think.
Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah. Eye of Ra are losing currently 1-2.
Yeah, it's definitely Eye of Ra then, probably.
Well, it's not them yet. They're losing 1-2 in series.
Yeah.
It's 1-1 in game 4. So,
Yeah,
it
so
depends on how
so-
this game goes. So
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it
think
depends on how it goes.
I think with strength of schedule, we would be right underneath Celesau, so I think that we'd be playing Adam Unity.
I was just about to say, I think next opponent, the next opponent is Adam Unity. Given who's played who,
Forceful penalty accept.
You can't be serious. So we either play against Nation Aero or we play against Forceful and Velo. Oh my word, what is going on? Yeah, I mean, both games are winnable. I think every game we're going to get now, I think this is probably the kindest round 5 we'll get so far. So we should be the favourable team no matter who we play against here, realistically. It's just a case of seeing where that comes from. But again, I mean, Somber, we've been here before in games that we should have won in round 5. Novo Esports, a prime example, we're 2-0 up and we lose. Do you think this is the day? Is today the day? Is the qualifier 3 the qualifier that we're going to make top 16?
Man, I want to say yes, but the gameplay today has been just so up and down and so different from what we saw yesterday that my heart says yes, my brain says probably, but there is that slight air of doubt. I don't want to ever doubt these guys, but from what I've seen so far today, there's entirely a possibility where we get the most favorable matchup of all time and they just can't get the job done for whatever reason. Possibly a misplay here in a game 5 and everything just crumbles in that moment. But I want to say with as much non-bias as possible, I think that this either matchup that we get is going to be favorable for Sick, and if they can just turn things back around to what we saw in round 4, we will be in prime position to make it through as that 16th seed.
Yeah. And as I say, Taquito, we have, I would personally say we have strengthened in terms of playstyle with bringing Bill in. Now is the real test to see if we've strengthened in mentality. That was the reason that we got for the change in the first place, was the mentality. So maybe that, now is the time to prove that. Otherwise, Chippy will be sat there thinking, well, I told you so.
Right.
And,
that's Chippy is currently game 5 against K-Dot.
Yeah. And listen, I mean, he's a great player. And obviously, we only hear from what the players tell us, but sometimes players get it wrong. Teams get it wrong. They cut the wrong person. I've seen it so many times, but is this the time? I don't know. The play style's better. It's functioning a lot better. But, I mean, I'm not too sure. It's an interesting one. I just want to see us win. I just want to see us take it away. Again, this is the most hopeful I've been out of any qualifier, I think, from the previous 2 when I've been watching it or casting it in the round 4. I think this is the first qualifier I think we've gone 2-1 as well, by the way. This is the first qualifier that I've been 2-1. So it is genuinely a better day, a better way to make it to the round 5 round, if that exists. But let's just hope that we keep it going. I mean, on the right of my screen, I'm watching Nash, Dreamy, and Aero absolutely throw everything on the line here to get this result against Stella Cow. It's currently, as I say, if they win this game, are literally been on the defense for a minute in overtime, so it's really hard to see. But it's off the post. Oh my word! It's just bounced off both posts, and yeah, right. Well, but as I say, no, whoever we play against, as you say, will be the favourable team. That's what the team have done better this time than the previous 2 qualifiers. They've finished in a better position. They qualified through uppers, and of course they've done the job on the day as well to go 2-1 up in Swiss. So we are going to play against hopefully the lighter end of the round 5 matches. Selakau failed to close it again, but. Yeah, what we'll do then, because it's probably going to be a few minutes, about 10, 15 minutes before we go into the next round, depending on how games go, is we'll throw to a short break, and we'll catch you soon. So don't go anywhere, get yourself a snack, get yourself some food, and join us for hopefully the last game of the day, and the last game that we're going to have to play not the last game that we're going to have to play in Qualify 3 is, oh my word, Aero just scored. They're going to game 5. There we go, brilliant. We'll leave you on that one. Go and watch Monkey Aero's stream. We all there had a bit of a thing. But we're playing against Atom Unity. We're playing against Forceful, Velocity, and the other dude, who is Accept.
The other dude. Oh no!
If we lose to these, I don't know what to say. This is the freest round 5 we could have ever dreamt of, really, in terms of who we're playing against. Now, Forceful's got a massive head since he's been making these 17th to 24th results. If you remember correctly, he made it with Scrub Killer and
Lifty.
It was the Glifty, yeah. And then they got rid of Glifty and did worse with Risen. And now they're playing with, well, now he's playing with Velocity and Accept, which in reality is a worse team on paper, and yet he's made the same result again. So fair enough to you, Forceful, but your ego's massive. Velocity is a good player. He's a ones player. He's a ones main. He's ginger. That doesn't really account for much.
It's a buff. It's a buff, clearly.
Exactly, yeah. And you know what? He's decent at the game. He's got very good mechanics. He's got a very high skill set. Accept is absolutely crap. I've been told.
Wow.
I've been told.
Wow.
So
Source,
that
trust
team,
me, bro.
so that team is essentially Velocity, Forceful, Carry, and Accept is just like. But I don't see a world where we drop a game to this team. To be honest, this should be a straight sweep. If the players wake up and they're up for the occasion, we should win this game. So let's just hope that we win this game. But obviously, I've done all the talking here. So just quickly, Taquito, Somber, you've been amazing. Thank you very much for being here. Obviously, it's me and Aaron for this next cast. The Europeans taking it home. Taquito, what prediction do you think this is going to end? What's the score going to be in this series?
I'm going to be generous. It's a 3-1, but it's going to be sick.
Somber, your prediction?
Because you said that we're not going to drop a game, I will see you guys after a Game 5 overtime win.
Right. Fantastic. Well, we'll jump to the casters then. Myself and Aaron. See you for the after desk, Somber, Taquito. Hopefully we get a win, and then I can blame you guys for our 2 round 5 losses in the previous qualifiers. But here we go. We're going to be against Atom Unity, Aaron. They're very good. They've done very good to get this far, but you know this is where the robo ends. Then they are not ice cold ballers. They've never made a top 16 before. I don't think any of the free players. Maybe Accept has, but I know the other 2 haven't. And already a fast start of the kickoff won't be converted, but this is a very favourable win for us here, Aaron.
Oh yeah, this is gonna definitely be a win. I mean, I've already brought out my sweeper. I know this is gonna be a sweep, but hey, let's give them the benefit of the doubt and let's see what they can bring. I've not seen any of these players play in a good while, so let's see if they can surprise me.
Yeah, and it seems suiting the OG Team Sick casters, taking us into top 16. That would be absolutely amazing to see. As Bill gets a 50 there, BC, time on his hands. He's going to go in the air. Accept is going to pre-jump. BC takes it over him, but Accept will get the read. As Jay waits up quickly, Forceful, now named Jay, will take that challenge. Bill, on Velocity, will take it past him. Accept will follow. Needs BC to make a challenge here. He does get the save. Great read from BC. Now he stays on the ball as well. Velo goes for demo. Jay waits, takes it forward. Accept challenging. It's going to be down now off the crossbar and on the goal line. It's looking rough, but it's going to be cleared away eventually by Bill. And now Jay waits. Takes it past Velocity. Takes control. Gets the landing. One more needed, but he can't find it. Vorsful will clear. And so far, Aaron, a bit of a topsy-turvy start to this game. No real team has the control, but it's going towards both halves, and Velo will find the first goal of the game, and we've not started that well at all.
Not a huge start from our sick team, but Velocity there pretty well nicely finished there. But hey, it's a rough start. But hey, we've seen bigger comebacks like this. We've come back against Starpoint. Come on, we can do it against Velocity and them. So, but let's see. For now, it's going to be Vorsful sending it to the side. Well, except to follow it up, it's going to be Uncle Bill clearing it out. Can take control though. Velocity gets it to the backboard. Tries to go for a double tap. And BC is very awkward for that. And Accept finishes it. And we're down 2. Oof. Rough start.
J-Waits rotates into front post. And that's probably part of the problem there. Again, they probably came into this game with too much confidence. This is a team that they need to respect, obviously, because they can play the game. They've made it to round 5, but at the same time, you can't give them too much respect. You're playing against a team who have never really got here before. It's a new team. It's a new roster. They won't have all the the kinks ironed out. This team should be a lot stronger on paper, but currently we are 2-0 down. We're nearly 3-0 down there. Luckily, it was saved away. We need to wake up soon. We don't need this to go any further than it needs to be. J-Waits is going to play the touch. It's off the corner. It's going to be followed up by Uncle Bill. It's on target. Should be a goal. And Uncle Bill is a sniper. Pew, pew, pew. Finds the goal there. That was a pass to Beastie. Beastie pinches it. J-Waits pinches it. Bill's read, again, I said it all day. His read on the ball, his read on the game is so strong. And Uncle Bill will find our first goal of the series here. Now with 2:58 left, Aaron, I think you might be right. We are definitely a team who loves a good comeback.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. I mean, I saw, just see that. I mean, Uncle Bill, whenever you expected the least, he comes out and he just snipes it in the back of the net with immense speed. So let's see. For this comeback, it's started. We've gotten one. Let's see if we can get the equalizer as fast as possible. We've got BC now off of the back, but off of the ceiling, bouncing down. Velocity reads, so we got Accept with the redirect. It's going to be a bit awkward for Uncle Bill there. Good 50 against Force. No! And he's just bottled it! Velocity! Oh my! But they're still in the attack though. Got Uncle Bill now. Has to clear it out. Velocity to follow it up. Got on a bang there. It's going to go up the backboard, but Uncle Bill there to clear it out. It's going to be J-Whites taking it up. He can't do much though. Taking it into the corner. Vorsful taking control. Uncle Bill there taking it over. Should be a free goal for Beastie, but doesn't have the angle right there, fortunately for him.
Now J-Waits bumps off Velocity, needs a follow-up soon. Accept will touch it to the ceiling. Bill's going to follow it into the centre. Beastie going to be able to get a shot off here. Wasn't very well placed, and Vila will get the save. Accept to follow onto this ball here. Tries to take control. The touch a bit heavy though. J-Waits will try and read. He doesn't do it successfully. Vorsful shot blocked off. 50 into the middle. Bill. Beastie waiting in the corner. He's going to take the boost and receive the pass. He's going to miss it though. Leave it for Accept. Shot comes in from Vorsful, off target. Now J-Waits at the backboard. Got a bit of time in his hands. He's going to take it down to the sideball. Here he comes, but Accept takes the ball off him. Beastie, again, plays the sideball. It's going to be awkward. Accept to the backboard. Bill gets the clearance. Bill has a pass middle to Jay. J-Waits will play the 50. And he's going to try and go again, but Accept on the backboard will claim the ball. Will claim that possession. Vorsful will clear it downfield. Bill needs to take his time here. He'll get a good 50. Beastie to stay on for the ball. Will force Velocity to make a touch. Vorsful will follow. J-Waits clears it away again, Accept. On towards the target. Bill clears it to the backboard. J-Waits needs to make something happen here. He gets the 50. And he's going to go again here. Gets a good 50 again, Accept awkward. Bill can't get a touch. Beastie flicks it up. Uncle Bill now to the sidewall. Needs to follow soon. J-Waits, very late challenge, but beaten by Accept. He plays the double tap. Velocity's there. Needs to get a clearance out. J-Waits will make the touch. Vorsful beaten by Bill. We need to now use this time and get down the field. Beastie gets the beat. J-Waits to follow it up, but no boost is a common consensus of the field. J-Waits doesn't get a touch on the ball. It looks very awkward at the moment in the corner. J-Waits is going to try and go in 50 here. He finds the 50. Tried to pass it middle, but Accept gets a great 50 out there. Now with 20 seconds left, we're still trailing by 1 goal. Bill with boost. He's going to go off the ceiling. He's going to play one more. J-Waits is going to try and flick onto this one. He will get control, but Vorsful again up very, very quickly there. It's into the centre. J-Waits missing. Vorsful misses his touch. Now for the last chance of the game, Bill to take it out from defence. Needs to find a pass here. Gets it across to Beastie. He will miss the ball. J-Waits won't. They will clear it away. And yet again, another game 1 loss. A very poor game, a very poor result, and a very poor start to the series. But we need to pack that in now. Pack that in. This is the most winnable game we have been presented with today. So far, we are bottling it. To only have 2 shots on target in that game is not great. It's not good enough. We need to step it up. And now, we don't want to fall 2 losses in a row. We need to change it. We need to change it now. We need to rise above this now. Come on, Bill, Beastie and J-Waits should not be losing to Velocity, Accept and Vorsful. It should never happen. Should never happen. Come on. Come on. please,
Oh, yeah.
please, find it inside of you, dig deep, get down in the trenches, and scrap. Scrap your hearts away. We are not losing this series. Come on. Let's find ourselves a game 2 win here, Aaron. We can't lose. We can't lose.
Oh no, it's not a possibility here. I mean, I've seen every single one of the games in the other game 5s in Open 1 and Open 2, and they were way harder than this. If any game is winnable, it's definitely this one. And they just gotta do it. I mean, that's not in. But in my opinion, BC has been very like not present in these past matches I've seen him. I mean, in the first game and the second game, he was very present, very mechgy, and just the last 2 series, I haven't really seen much of him.
Yeah, it's a big problem. It's been a big problem in all the qualifiers, I think, with Beastie. I think he's the player that's going to be the most nervous on the team right now, and probably the most nervous player on the pitch. This will be his best result if he gets to the main event. It'll be the first time he's ever made it. He's been close very many times. I mean, this split 3 times in a row, and in the previous year, I think once or twice, he also made the same results. He made 17th to 24th, 1 game away from main event. So, you know, this game, he needs to lock in. Again, bad touch. Except takes the control. Beaten by J-Waits this time. Shot comes on, a demo comes out. Bill, with very awkward and low boost, will make the play. Now, a good 50 there from J-Waits. It's going to bounce up. Vorsful takes the boost. Beastie gets a demo on velocity. Clearing up some space. Bill's up fast with the challenge. It drops back down. Beastie makes the beat there onto the sidewall. Needs a follow-up. But it's going to be from velocity. J-Waits will get the save. We're playing way too defensive here. We need to get some pressure, get some touches on the ball. J-Waits will claim it here. Except beats him. Bill plays the 50. Beastie plays the follow-up. Plays it down to J-Waits. J-Waits towards the goal. Saved away by Vorsful. Beastie gets the demo. Now Bill's going to try and keep the play going. He plays a 50 with velocity. He plays a touch off Except. But where's the second man? There's no one there. And we've just give them possession. Why are we playing so defensive right now? This is not the time to be playing park the bus at 0-0. It isn't.
Oh, definitely not. But
Please.
BC has got a shot and Except a save there. But J-Whites is still keeping it up. No second man though. Bill has arrived as the third man though. He has to take this ball. Otherwise, J-Whites just a bit of an overcommit there. We've got BC now on the 50. Another 50. Really well done. Vorsful, not the most ideal touch, but Except takes most of it. But BC has control now. Vorsful with a good turn, but Uncle Bill keeps it out for the first goal.
Take control, man.
Yeah, it's a bit panicky. I would definitely agree.
There we go again. Give away possession. We're not controlling the ball, and that's the problem. We are a better team mechanically and a better team as a team. Like, why are we not controlling the play? Come on, lock in. Here we go. Bill up into the air now. He's got boost on his hands. He'll take it low, beats it past 1, needs to go again, plays the 50, it's onto the sidewall, needs a follow-up. It's going to be found. Back to Uncle Bill. Bill plays it over 1. J-Waits waiting in the middle. Shot comes in. J-Waits into the goal! J-Waits with perfect placement there between 2 players on a goalpost. Gets it in the back of the net there with 2:21 remaining. And finally, Team Sick finds some success on the offense.
Oh, finally, it's what we have been waiting for. We're finally in the lead. It took a game, but hey, we're finally here. Now, please take this momentum and please take it onto that game 4 and just win it all, because that is what they have to do. That is what's the most logical to do on paper. But let's see, second goal up and coming, but Vorsful there to save out. Uncle Bill, not the best of touches that he's got in his pocket, but we've got J-Whites here. Good follow-up, good control here. And, oh, beautiful follow-up once again, but no one there and no one to even try it. BC and Uncle Bill both stuck in their own half, being played out by Vorsful. Uncle Bill's got the save, but velocity. This is looking scary, but what a save from J-Whites there to keep the equalizer out for now, though. Still on. Uncle Bill still got the save. Vorsful with the shot. Beastie with the save. Uncle Bill flicks it. Except with the save, and now, still 1-0.
Needs a touch. Needs to find another goal here. 1 goal's not going to be enough, I don't think. A miss from velocity, though. Beastie. 0 boost, needs to play it past Vorsful here. Plays the 50, J-Waits with the follow. Double tap might be on, he plays it to the backboard. Needs to get a bump, Bill's there, gets 1 touch. Beastie to follow it up with a little bit of boost. Shot comes on, cleared away. J-Waits up quickly, keeping that pressure in. Beastie with a redirect. It's towards the goal, but there's no follow-up again. They're going to get a chance to escape. Bill tries to get in there with a fast challenge. They play a shot. Beastie does well there with a save. J-Waits clears it away. I tell you now, he's been the king in this game. He has been the ice-cold baller on our team. The only calm and collected player, I feel. And he's been such a difference. He's the one player on the field who's actually taken control. That's a great challenge again. Beastie needs to get on the end of this one, but he loses the ball. Shot comes in from velocity. Bill gets the save, takes his time, got control here. Doesn't even take the boost, but it's fine. J-Waits gets the clearance. Beastie now on Vorsful. Needs to find the challenge, can't. Except's going to be up. It's down into the centre. J-Wait's not going to be able to find it yet. Bill, 0 boost. Awkward. Gets a touch. Beastie, time. Gets it past 1. Needs to play the 50. Gets the 50 nicely. Except's going to follow it up. Bill needs to make the challenge. Great. Dodges the bump and makes the challenge there. Can we get the ball clear? Yes, we can. J-Waits clears it away. Needs to follow up. Needs to get it down one more. Beastie gets the challenge. Follow it up, Beastie. Follow it up, Beastie. Back down to Bill. Except misses. It's down. Velo's awkward. It's the last opportunity of the game for him. Can Beastie cut it down? Yes, he can. Yes, he can, but they keep it up. Except keeps it going. Velocity misses. Bill puts it down. We're back to a tied game. We're back to a tied game. We're back to a tied game.
Back to a tight game, but in my opinion, it's still looking a bit stiff. It's still looking a bit scary, but way better game as we had. We had 7 shots there, 8 shots. My bad, but and they had well, let me count. That's 11 shots. So they are still. I mean, they are still way better on the offense, but our defense has just been on point. Just look at those saves, Ben. I mean, 11 saves.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, listen, I am absolutely petrified. I don't know if you can hear it in my casting, but I'm nervous. I am feeling it just like the players. Not only do I want us not to lose this game, I do not want to lose a main event to Vorsful and Velocity, for Christ's sake. Like, come on. Please, just let's... Oh, I'm shaking right now, Aaron.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I get
shaking.
it.
The hands are not stable. It's I'm gonna be dead. And listen, we are the better team here on paper. We are the better team in terms of skill, but we need to show it on the day. We just won that game. Let's roll it over. Let's get the gentleman's sweep here. We just need to do what we need to do, and that's score more goals, get more possession, get more pressure, and play a little bit more under control and not as nervous. That's what we're going to hope for here, Aaron, as we go now into game number 3. Let's get the lead here in the series. It's already a great start with a good kickoff. Beastie tries to find its centre, can't quite do so. J-Waits is there, into the centre. Here comes Bill. Can he find the double? Yes, he can. He's awkward now, though, and Jay will get the clearance, or Vorsful. And now we need to, Aaron, we need to lock in. This is the game we need to lock in. We need to win this game. It's so pivotal for the series at 1-1. We've got to take the game here.
Oh yeah, essentially a best out of 3 now. Not much space left for both teams. But if we win this, we're on match point. That's what we got to do. I mean, it's less nerves than last game, I would assume. Because obviously they didn't expect to lose that round 1. But this is going to be scary and beautiful save from Uncle Bill. Uncle Bill stepping up where he needs to be. And I love to see it, but Forceful now accept 50. Uncle Bill, there he is again. Kingpin here. Now we've got Accept passing it to Forceful, banging it out. Beastie should get a touch here. Good control of Beastie. So I like to see. I think he's listening into the cast because he's doing more than he was for the last 2 series.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. He's been locking in. He's been very good as well. But I think J-Waits, again, I'll keep saying it, has been a pivotal player. He's not really put a touch wrong. And that's what we need, all 3 players to try and meet. And he's the one who will want it the most after his poor run of form last season with the Team 6 roster. This season's a completely different... Whoa! How have we let that go in? How has that gone in? We had 2 defenders back. Both jumped for it and neither made the touch.
Oh.
Bill.
Oh.
Bill in no man's land, I'm afraid. He needs to be further back there. J-Waits misses the save too. And unfortunately, Aaron, when we're playing like that in positioning, we're not going to be able to win the game. We need to lock in. 1 goal, though. We can make this comeback. 3:40 on the clock. Let's just make it soon. Here we go. Beastie finds the pass towards the centre. J-Waits is up, but taken away by Jay. Follow-up needed. Bill's going to be on the ball. Puts it towards the backboard. No one's making a touch. Velo gets a good touch up. And he gets a reset. Needs a shot from BC. He's going to find it, but it's saved away from Jay. Josh Forceful nearly made the save of his career, but it unfortunately rolls back for him. And that's an unfortunate goal for them. BC in the right place at the right time. Really good stuff from him. Great recovery on the touch there. Beautiful stuff. 1-1. Back in control. 3:23. I said, Aaron, we need to make that comeback quick, and we did.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. I mean, we are capitalizing off that poor defense by Atom Unity, and I keep noticing it. I keep noticing the big flaws in the defense of Atom Unity, because obviously the team hasn't been together for that long, and defensive rotations aren't going to be in that much, but hey, I must compliment them. I mean, their attack has been pretty much amazing. But what's more amazing is that shot of velocity. Just as I criticize their defense, he gets an amazing save.
Yeah, last ditch defending. They're trying to put everything on the line here. These guys have won it more than anything. They want to succeed. They put the hours in all the time. I mean, Velo's life is basically Rocket League. Vorsful essentially is also Rocket League. These guys are relying on this to pay off for them. A career in Rocket League for them would be a dream come true. As Beastie off the ceiling, saved by Vorsful. J-Waits now plays it back. Uncle Bill to the sidewall. He's going to take it to the ceiling. He gets it towards the centre, but it's going to be beaten away from him. Beastie flicks it up. J-Waits will follow to the backboard. Double tap lined up. He gets the read. Beastie awkward. Cleared away. Bill. Got to take his time here. Got to be controlled. He's going to take a boom forward. J-Waits will redirect it forward. We're starting to play a bit more like the way we like to play here, Aaron. We're taking more control. We're taking the bull by the horns as that one's cleared down the line. Oh, but Jay's going to get second. Beastie reads it well. Can Beastie go again here? Yes, he can. Get the clearance out to the left-hand side now. Velocity going up the sidewall. Here comes J-Waits off the ceiling. Gets the challenge. It's down to the centre. Uncle Bill with the 50. Needs one more to follow it up. It will be Beastie. Jay with a heavy touch there. Shouldn't work, but he gets a great demo out of it. Velocity misses the target. Bill gets a good 50. J-Waits now with 100 boost. Can break away. Except tries the bump, and it's actually a very good attempt from him. He does get a touch off on J-Waits there, making it awkward. Beastie keeps possession of the ball. Velocity will clear it away. Can we regain the ball here? Yes, we can. J-Waits with a good touch. Gets a good 50 as well. Needs a follow-up, but Velo's going to be there first. Can Bill save it? Yes, he can. Comes off down off the crossbar in a hero's cape. Superman. Now J-Waits going forward. Gets a flick past one. Needs a follow-up soon. Beastie's there. Open net. We've got the lead. 2-1. It's about damn time. We're taking it over the line here, Aaron. A great flick from J-Waits. Velo awkward. Beastie puts the finishing cherry on top of the cake. And now we just need 1 minute and 16 of solid defense here, Aaron. Let's see this through. Let's get the lead in the series.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with you on that. Just lock in the defense. No need for more goals, but that is just well played by Velocity, isn't it? A good demo or good air dribble bump there, and or all forceful there to finish it. So, right as we scored that, they just scored the equalizer, bad, and we're back to equal footing.
Oh, come on. I don't like this. I don't like being so close. If this was a round 1, they'd have been swept. But unfortunately, it's a round 5. It's when the nerves are at the highest. And you can really see that on the field. As Accept's going to get a second. It's a good clearance away. Vorsel's going to get one onto it. Cleared away now by J-Waits. Beastie on the end of it. Can't make contact. It will fall to the corner of the blue half. Cleared away once more. Here comes Bill now. Across the field to Beastie, but he can't find it. Accept. Not going to be able to get a touch. Beastie gets control. Back to J-Waits. J-Waits back to Beastie. Beastie onto net. Saved away by Velocity. Accept's going to try and clear it away now. Left for Beastie, I'm pretty sure. Beastie in the air. Some mechanical heroism here needed. Double tap Beastie. Off the crossbar. So close. Still got possession. Still got pressure. But Aaron, we need a goal. That's what we need more than anything here with 20 seconds remaining.
Oh, you had to do it right there. You had to do it. But he can do it right. Uncle Bill, he's right there. When you need him, he's right there. Uncle Bill. And we take it. But hey, it's not over yet. Bill. But what a goal. You just bicycle Bill. Like he's Ronaldo. Oh, my. Bill. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Bill stands up where he needs to be.
Billy. Oh, come on. Come on. And they've missed the sitter! They've missed the sitter! They've bowled it! They had an equaliser gifted to them and they've missed it! We're in the lead! We're in the lead!
You're gonna love
He's milked them, I told you! I told you Accept wasn't great! And he's missed an open net!
Oh, he's going for a car change. As if that's gonna change anything. Oh.
He's just getting out of the lobby, he doesn't want his name to be seen. Accept's just absolutely milked his teammates there. I can already imagine the thoughts going through Vorsful and Velo's head. I can imagine what I'm going to hear in the conversations I have with them after this game. If they lose this series now, it's because Accept milked. One more game. One more game. And we'll see Billy, we'll see J-Waits, and we'll see Beastie in a top 16. We'll see them in the main event. It's took us so long to get here.
Oh,
it's been
long.
Devastation after devastation. constant disappointment, constant heartbreak. We're standing at the gateway to heaven here, the gateway to main event for these players. Could this be the regional that we break through? The end of Split 1. Could it be? One more game, Aaron, needed. One more game. We need to lock it in for one more game. And we are main event players. We are main event standard. And we, for the first time in Team Sick history, Aaron, will be back for a Friday group stage stream. In the top 16, in the main event. Jay Waite's got top 66 results last season. And he could be in the top 16 tonight. One more game, Aaron. Here it is. Game number 4. We win this game, we're through to the top 16. Everything relies on this result right now. Can we get it over the line?
There's no breaks at this point. Jay White's Uncle Bill and BC are not gonna stop it. There's no breaks on their all full on the gas, and we just made it a main event. And well, love to see after so much struggle. And oh my, Uncle Bill has just put the first footsteps into top 16. They can already smell it bad.
Come on, Bill. It's been so long, Aaron. So many unsuccessful days with this team, with this roster, with different players. Jay Waite's being the core of them all. And we are 4 minutes and 30 seconds away from calling ourselves a main event team, a main event contender. We are 4 minutes away from these players receiving a blue tag this season. From Uncle Bill, from the coaching stands onto the field for his second main event in 2 years as a player. Could we see it happen? It's going to be very awkward in the defense. Uncle Bill needed. Gets a great save. Jay Waite's now beaten by Vorsful. Beastie with a lot of boost and a lot of time. Bad touch, but Except misses again. Velocity won't miss. We've got to lock in, Aaron. These nerves can't come through. That touch from Beastie has to be better. It has to be better. Bill needs to do better there as well on the backboard, but Beastie caused all that with that awful clearance. He needs to stop being nervous. Someone needs to smack him on the back of the head and tell him to lock in. 3:55 remaining, Aaron. 1-1. We need to scrap it out. We need to scrap it out and come out victorious here. We have to do it. Come on.
Yeah. They gotta do it right here, right now. Velocity, that's looking scary. He didn't score there. We've got BC now 50. Velocity has to score that one, but no, he does not. Jay White's big Belgian block right there in front of the net.
And again.
Doesn't allow him to score. We've got Forceful now. BC has to take this one out. Good control. Still has the ball. Gets bumped by Velocity though. Still gets a touch of the ball. Though, Jay White. There we've got Uncle Bill.
Oh, that's not great.
No, not looking good here. Except.
Oh, he is terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Sack him. Sack him. Sack him. Except, I told you. I told you, Sunburn to keep. You laughed at me. You said that's harsh. Is it harsh? He's missed so many opens.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get it, and you're probably gonna hear some crap talk about him.
To the backboard, double tap, shot, bar, crossbar. Bill tries to keep it in. Jay Waite needs to take his time here, take it back, control. He's gonna be challenged heavily. He reads that challenge and he takes it away. Nice. Except picks it up. Beastie plays the 50. Uncle Bill clears it to the right-hand side. Needs to chase it out as well. He's gonna get there. Bit of time in his hands. Velo's dropped a little bit too far back. 50 into the center. Velo will get a bad touch. Jay Waite takes control. Needs a dribble. Gets the 50. Beastie with a shot. Oh, he's missed it.
He's missed it. Oh no, he had to do it right
Bill.
there.
Bill. Oh no.
Oh no. Except.
Nice.
Jay White. Got Beastie
One more.
now.
Beastie. Finish it. Follow. Jay Waite. Shot. Oh, it's wide. They're all over the place. Into them. Get into him. Nice. Jay Waite. To the backboard. Cleared away from Vorsful. Uncle Bill to the sidewall. Flicks it on once more. Beastie. Left-hand side. Going to go for the second one. He can't find it. Vorsful. He's there. Jay Waite goes with him. One more needed. It's going to be cleared away. Here comes Uncle Bill. He's going to go again. Beastie's there. Towards the centre. Cleared away from Except. Jay Waite is there. Puts it towards the goal. Needs a bump. Can't find it. Here comes Jay Waite once more. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Jay Waite goes again. Gets a great challenge. The boosting control of ourselves. We are in favour here to get a goal. Here comes Bill. He's got Beastie in the centre. Beastie's up. 50 into the centre once more, but Except bumped out the way. Beastie keeps control. We've got them on the ropes here. We just need a shot on target, and we need to fall to the back of the net. Here comes Bill, keeping that pressure going. Velo Zero on the backboard. Bill reads. Follow up there from Jay Waits. Into the middle. Beastie with a net looking open. It's going to be a goal, and we've done it again, Aaron. We've taken the lead after 45 seconds of pressure. It all came from Jay Waits' pass.
Yes.
Forceful, too far back in goal. Can't get there in time. And we find the lead here with 1 minute and 7 seconds left. Can we hold on? Can we hold on? We're at the gateway.
We have to hold on. It's 1 minute, 16 mere seconds left for the main event, Pat. And I'm scared. I think the players are stressing their boots off. Got BC now. BC,
Jay Waits, time. Need to follow. Time, it's fine. They're not doing anything here. They're not doing anything. It's fine. Get the clearance. Brilliant. And again, into it. Beastie, nice one. Keep going. Get the bump. Bill can't get a touch. Velo bumped out the way. Jay Waits to the corner. He's awkward. He gets a 50 nonetheless. Jay Waits again. Powering it down the field. Jay Waits with the read. Just a little bit too far. It's going to be wide. 20 seconds remain, Aaron. 20 seconds. Beastie gets the touchdown. He's going to be a free shot for Josh Forceful. It's into the middle. Jay Waits to read off the backboard. Gets the clearance. 10 seconds remaining, Aaron. And Jay Waits has the ball. They're awkward. Jay Waits marching it down the field off the ceiling. Bill, can he put one more in the net? No, but it's going to be down nearly. They've got one more chance to score a goal here. Beastie cuts it off. Forceful keeps it up. It's only bumped off. And it's down. We have done it. We are in the top 16. Team Sick, after so long of fighting, so long of scrapping, we have finally done it. And we've achieved the goal that we've set ourselves for so long. How many qualifiers, how many games of Rocket League, how many round 5s have lost, and how many times have we been fighting against the ropes? We got reverse swept in qualifier 1 in round 5. We got swept in qualifier 2 in round 5. But we take it in qualifier 3-3-1. And we qualify for the top 16. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be seeing you again next Friday because we finally crossed the line. We've got it over the line. We've got it done. We've got the job done. And Billy, what an addition he is to this side. Absolutely incredible performance from him all day long. All day long, he's been fantastic. And the players have got it done. And Beastie and Jay Waits and Billy rather officially are now top 16 players. They are main event contenders. And we've got Sombra and Taquito who join us from the booth. And I'm just going to want to tell you one thing, guys. I told you so. I told you so.
All right, buddy.
Bad luck.
All right, buddy. Calm down.
I guess it's me. I mean, I joined and they qualify. So hey. Gotta bring me on more, I guess. Gotta bring me on more.
More self-congratulatory on the broadcast? Like, my goodness.
Man.
I love to see it. You love to see it.
I'm shaking.
Agreed.
I'm genuinely so relieved, at the verge of a heart attack. We didn't make it easy. We didn't make it easy. But we got it done. And Jesus, I'm not an emotional person. But at times in that game, I was tearing up. It's been so long, so many qualifiers, 2 years running with this team. After seeing what Jay Waits had last season with Flakes and Darku, the unsuccess, the frustration, I'm so happy to see him in top 16. I'm so happy to see him in top 16. It's so deserved. He's been grinding. The team deserve it. The Beastie deserves it. Billy deserves it. I'm so proud of this roster. So proud of this roster. And oh my word, it wasn't easy, but we've just crossed the line. And obviously, Aaron, this is the first time you're back this season. But Taquito, Somber, it's been so much pain, so many angry conversations after Game 5, Round 5s. But now we can finally say, thank the Lord, we have done it. And we'll be back next Friday.
Yeah.
Oh my. That was...
All it took was 3 qualifiers and, taking Uncle Bill, because Wild didn't make it through round 5. Uncle Bill did, though, so it goes to show.
Hey, so Wild didn't make round 5, Chippy didn't make round 5, but Sick made round 5.
We've made
That's
the top
something
16,
sick.
and we've made the top
Sick
16.
made the right decision.
Do you know what?
Oh,
Talk about consistency. 3 round 5s in a row. I mean, that's about as consistent as you can get it. And now finally, we've had the consistency in game, no matter how scrappy it was, to get it through. we were given a gift in that round 5. The easiest team we could have played against, we played. And we've qualified. And we've done it. We have, honestly, for me, that is the best I've ever felt in my entire time casting Rocket League. Genuinely, that is the highlight of my casting career. And I've been in some wild rides and some wild shows. I've been in grand finals with teams, but the story of Team Sick, the evolution of Team Sick and Jay Waits, I mean, wow, Jay Waits has been such a servant to me in my career. He's stuck with me, stuck by me when no one else in Europe has. And I'm so glad that they've finally succeeded. Genuinely, I am. This team have been given so much criticism, so much slack from so many different players. And finally, they crossed the line. It's still a dream. It still feels not real, but it is. We will be back. And we will be back next Friday. I mean, I feel like there's too much positivity right now to end the stream. We're always negative after these streams. We've got to keep it running for longer. So, I mean, Aaron, what was your favourite moment of the day?
Oh, definitely that game 5 against Starpoint. I mean, let's get it straight. They're seed 1, by the way. They've topped Group B, and we took them to game 5. So that just shows how far this team can go if they want it, and they've done it. We are finally, after months of not qualifying, we have done it. Top 16 is here, baby. Oh, it's been a long while.
Yeah. I mean, I've got one question. If Jay Waits and Beast are in the chat, can we get you in the call? Is that a possibility? Can we get you in the call? You've just qualified for top 16. Can we get you in the call? Can we have the hype with you? Because, wow, that was... Well, I'll carry it down. I'll keep moving down. Taquito, you've been here for 3 qualifiers now. So I'll ask you, what's been your happiest moments of the last 3 qualifiers?
To be honest, it's not even the win for me. It was the way that we just played Start Point on in our second round. I think that right there, it proved exactly what this team was capable of and how close they are to making it to that top area. And it's that showed me right there this team was absolutely deserving of a top 16. 100%.
Yeah. Somber, what about yourself? In this whole time, you've been struggling with us, battling with us, feeling the pain, feeling that quenching heart, stomach, belly. We've got it over the line. What's been your happiest moment of this first split?
I think just being here along for the ride. This is my introduction to EU Rocket League in terms of team streams, and to be able to watch this team and progress further and further each time and get better and better. This is the perfect cap off to it. They made the roster change. They made it. They at least told us that they made the roster change and locked everything in days before the qualifier. And we're like, okay, interesting. You know, if they think that they can make top 16 with this will definitely be a run of all time. And then they came out and they proved my doubts about their roster construction, and seeing how well they performed. And despite a lot of issues and a lot of struggles that we've seen, you know, throughout the first 2, they cleaned it up. They showed that they have grown throughout these qualifiers, and to make it to top 16 is just amazing. So seeing the growth across the 3, and then also hearing Aaron call Matei and Mitten for an entire best of 5 was just
Mitten
stellar.
was the best thing in the world.
I love that so much.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely, I have never felt so emotional with a team in the whole time I've been doing RLCS. I think Team Sick, I was with them last season, and then Flake spin me off. No, it wasn't Jay Waits. And then for Jay Waits to take me back on this season, then with the roster change to take us back on again, and to stay loyal to me, to stay loyal to this production team, for them to succeed, for them to find success, it's such a magical story. It's a story this game needs more of. A team that, you know, all 3 players haven't had much success prior as players. You know, Billy a long time ago with Wild, maybe, when he was playing with Chippy. I mean, Jay Wait's not in a long time. To finally break the cracks, to break it open, to get through the game, I mean, wow. I would have wished to be in their comms for that final minute, for that final 10 seconds, for when the ball hits zero. Because genuinely, there's no players that deserve it more, and that is why Rocket League gives us so many stories to tell. I mean, Beastie last season was said it was a fraud run. Beastie's run was a fraud run to top 17. He's proven everyone wrong today. He's proven everyone wrong all qualifier. Consistent performer in the round 5 of Swiss, and now consistent performer to get into that top 16. And I mean, once you do it once, it's the first time for all 3 of these players. They'll definitely stick now for qualifier 2, for the split 2 rather, and we can crack right back on it again. That's the best part about this. And they've now got the experience of what it feels like to qualify. They now know the hunger, the desire. It's not going to be as nervous when we go in. And I'm so proud of this team. I'm so proud of this team and what they've achieved. It's genuinely the happiest I've ever felt with a team. It's been so long. I've watched this team suffer day 3 losses, day 2 losses, round 5 Swiss losses, to finally get to main event. It just didn't seem possible, after the first 2 qualifiers. It just seemed like we were cursed. We weren't meant to do it, but we've done it today. And wow, it's still, again, it's still a shock to me. It still doesn't feel real because of how many times it's gone the opposite way. When you support a team that much, that heavily, and they make it, it's so good. It feels so good. It's like your favourite team winning the championship, winning the title, and they've not even won it. They've only qualified for top 16, but it's just being on that journey with all the players, with Somber, Taquito, and now obviously with Aaron and Rowan in the background. It's so good to finally get it across the line. Now I think the players are probably going to go off and celebrate. I don't think we'll be able to hear any words from any of them, but I'm sure we'll speak to them over the course of the next couple of days and congratulate them. And obviously we'll see them again next Friday for the next stream. Again, obviously it's a Friday, people are working, it's going to be who's available essentially. So it might be a PED broadcast, and we'll see who else. We'll see who else is available. If any of if Somber and Taquito and Aaron, if there's any schedule room for them. But either way, nonetheless, it's been amazing. I finally got J-Waits in the chat. Beastie, get in the interview. Get all 3 of you in the interview. Why have you only responded to me now? I've been asking you for 10 minutes. Honestly, I was about to close it off. Get in the call. Get an invite to the server from Jay. Actually, Rowan, can you invite to the server? Yeah, you can. She sent me an invite. So let's get the players in if we can. We've got Beastie. Well, get all of you in. What do you mean you don't want to? Get in, all 3 of you. I want Billy in. I want Beastie in. No, I don't just want Billy. I want Beastie. I want Billy. I want J-Waits. We're not ending the stream. We're getting Bill in.
Bill interview.
He said Bill interview.
I gotta get Bill.
Nah, J-Way said he gotta go.
Right, Beastie's here. We'll get Beastie in. Come on. Oh, so he wants a solo masterclass. Fine. We'll have a solo masterclass for 2 minutes, then Beastie can join in. Let's get Bill in the server. Come on. J-Wait, you're the one with him added, mate. You'll have to invite him to the server. I do have him on my main Discord account, but let's not talk about that. Wow. I'm so happy I turned up today. I'm so happy it worked. Oh, God. It's been so long since this team has made it. Here we go. Bill! Oh, my word. You've came in.
Hello.
And in the first event... Is this the first qualifier you've actually played? This split, by the way.
Yeah.
The first qualifier you play, and you qualify for main event. Just how does that feel, Bill?
I mean, it's pretty easy, to be honest. I don't know how we not made it the last 2 qualifiers. But anyway, yeah, I played quite well the last game. Pretty good. Scored a couple goals. We'll not talk about the Redemption Series, because I don't even think we could have won. Even if I all had one arm, probably still wouldn't have won. So... yeah, it was a good last series, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, obviously, you're playing there. You're probably the most... Well, I think J-Waits and you both hold a lot of experience. You were obviously subbed in last year with Wild in the main event. So you've had recent main event experience. And obviously, you've been doing a lot of coaching as well. Now, the big problem in the previous 2 qualifiers is just getting it over the line. You know, we've had we were up 2-0 in qualifier 1. We got reverse swept. Qualifier 2, we got swept out by Starpoint. You come into the mix. Do you bring your coaching experience onto the field with you? Do you coach the team as well as play? Or do all 3 of you chip in? Like, how's that environment in terms of when you need to change something? Is it mainly you, or is it the team?
Nah, I actually was waffling. Yeah, well, I was doing some good coaching. Yeah, I was absolutely waffling him. It was good. Yeah, it was a good signing for Sick. Really, chip out, Bill in.
Yeah, I love to see
Yes,
it.
sir.
And they've basically removed your ex-teammates and brought in the better teammate. No, isn't that what's going on there? I mean, you compare the two results between you and Chippy in this split, and Chippy's nowhere to be seen. Billy's in the top 16.
Chip rejected him in his split, so obviously I had to take his team. I'll show him how it's done. Simple.
Yeah. I mean, listen.
If we look at it, Ped, Bill, you not only you left Wild. Wild couldn't make it past round 5. Chippy couldn't make it past round 4. So honestly, here's what I'm hearing: Bill next up for the best English player. Am I right?
Yeah, I think I'm young prodigy. 24, turning 25. I think I've still got it in me. No problem.
At least
clearly.
6 more years.
At least 6 more years of Uncle Bill for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it's genuinely wow. But what I will say is this, right? You're playing there with Beastie, who's an up and comer, and Jay Waits, who in the past 2 years would probably rather not speak about his results in RLCS. So 2 players who want it so much, and obviously they've brought you in. They've put their faith in you to pull them across the line. I mean, how were they feeling at the end of that series there? Obviously, they were nervous in the game. We could see that. But were the reactions good? Will we be seeing a reactions video on Twitter for making main event?
I mean, hopefully, because I actually didn't hear him because I went for a wee straight away. I was holding a wee in the whole series, so it's my bad.
Fair enough. Well, that's an interesting outlook. Bill's just like, done this before, too old now. You know, are you the oldest player competing now in the top 16, or is somebody older still playing in the top 16?
K-Dub's like
How did he make it? And then, so you're up there in what, like the top 5,
Yeah, probably,
top 3? Yeah. I mean, how does it feel to be so old and still so relevant in the game?
Well, I'll be honest, everyone's just terrible. So you can see I'm just sat in goal. Pretty easy. I'm literally playing goalkeeper.
Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, what you said is, right, you don't really tend to go for the most mechanical plays, but you know where to be. I think you had about a 99% success rate on every read of the ball off the bouncers. And I mean, like, how does one's brain work like that? So you don't really tend to use mechanics, but you're just very fast and you read everything. Like, how?
I like to think I'm like Lionel Messi. I'm analysing the field. Yeah, I don't always get the touches I want, so I just decide to sit in goal, really. But it works.
Yeah. Do you think, obviously the Star Point series, you're in game 5, right? The ball hits the post on their side of the field. It comes down to your half and you lose. Do you think if you played against them again, if you play against them, say, in this group stage, do you think you'll bring the game to them now? Do you have them twigged, Star Point?
Yeah, we were bottling it first 2 games. We conceded 5 goals a game. That's not you're never going to win, are you? So I think we'll have a good game. It'll be fun.
Sounds good. Right, well, I'll pass you now on to the rest of the casters. I've got all my questions out the way now. Or everyone's got a question for you out of Aaron to keep on Sombert.
I think you asked everything, buddy.
Yeah,
I think you covered the whole interview.
I've been with this team for too long, right? It's been too long to see this team not succeed. And Christ, it's so nice to be to have finally got there. But no, are you sure you've not got anything to add? Anyone?
Nah, brother, you killed it.
How does it feel to be the iciest player in top 16? I don't know.
Right.
Like,
What was that?
You had what, 2 second to tie or win goals yesterday, and you had a couple, less than 20 seconds on the clock goals today. How does it feel to be the iciest player in the top 16?
Oh, I want an instant replay on that. Was it game 5? 2v1 against Start Point, and I do a masterclass save. You see that?
Oh yeah, that was beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, you faked the bump.
Yeah, instant replay on that. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I mean, it's pretty easy to be icy when I just sit in goal. I'm literally not even playing. I'm sat back at the chair just chilling.
I feel nerves still?
No, I'm just chilling.
Do your teammates feel nerves?
Oh,
He's
probably.
just a chill guy. He's just a chill guy.
maybe not now. Maybe they made RLCS. They're feeling.
I can tell you this. It was definitely a very nervy game in the round 5 for me. I'd like to believe that it was on the pitch as well, because I mean, in an alternative universe, if you play them in round one, that's a sweep every day, right? So let's just leave it at that. But I think, Bill, you've came into Team Sick and you've changed it around, because Team Sick in the past 2 RLCSs has not been the most successful team. I mean, obviously last season they were finishing outside the top 32 completely, and now they're actually back in there every qualifier in the top sort of 24. Now in the top 16. I assume you're going to be sticking around with the football boots on for a bit longer. Going to be playing out of retirement.
No comment.
Do it.
You can't leave. You surely can't leave now. I mean, you just made top 16.
I'll be honest. If an opportunity arises, I will be coaching again, because I do not like playing. It's not fun.
He said I'm putting down the sticks.
No.
You're rather coaching than playing.
Yeah. If a job comes up, I'll take that. I'll have a coach. But the boys have got the experience now, so they bring back Chip and they make it easy.
No,
I doubt that.
I don't think. I think the chances of that happening, I think there's a better chance of me winning the lottery, without purchasing a ticket. So, no, I mean, I do hope, Bill, that you stay with us for the next 3 qualifiers. We can have more of this. I'd rather you not leave, but. Before we let Bill go, has anybody else got any questions? Aaron, Taquito?
Yeah, I mean, obviously you are the anchor of the team, right? So, I mean, playing with a player like BC, like how did you manage the nerves in like the game 5s or the game or the last series? Like, how did you manage it?
I mean, I just do coaching waffle. You know how it be. Just tell them to lock in. I do my little things. I don't just tell them to lock in, but just little coaching things. I actually do use my coaching. But again, I just sit in goal, so it's probably easy to play the game. When you've got a player back at always. If you miss the ball, I'm there, baby. Every time.
Love it.
Fair enough. Taquito?
No,
Anything
man.
to bring to the party?
Bill, you've said it all, dude. You've done everything. You've been such a wonderful addition to this team, brother. So I'm happy to see you guys finish out the split like this. And hey, congratulations on one more main event, dog. Unk still got it.
Thank you.
I mean, you got the one question in every interview. How does it feel?
What?
Making main event.
Yeah, it's good. But now I have to play next weekend, and I have to scrim all week.
It's
an ego
fine.
boost, though, surely. Still an ego boost. You can still ego people and say, yeah, well, I'm nearly 25 and I'm still better than you. Come on, you've got a lot more time than me. I've got bills to pay.
No chance. I get roasted every game I play nowadays. I'll just settle with it. It's whatever.
Fair enough. Well, you've got 2 very good players there beside you. You were very pivotal today in the success department. Who's that? That beastie's just joined the server. I can't see. Who's just joined?
Get him out.
Why does his name start with a J though? Is that Beastie? Does Beastie's name start with a J as well? Jarisk. Oh, right. Fair enough. I was gonna say who's that? Yeah, it'd be streamer modes on, but no, Bill. Honestly, I do hope you stay with this team for a bit longer. So for anyone watching, if you are looking for a coach, don't go with Bill. He's already booked up. He's booked up with Team Sick. Bill's a crap coach. He's a great player.
No, please go with me.
I've
got 10 hours in the past 2 weeks and my thumb's already hurt. Just let me go.
Well, that is true. That is very successful. That is crazy. Because I think any other player with 10 hours. I mean, you got Zen putting about 180 in every 2 weeks, so it's not too bad. Not too bad going. But genuinely, Bill, you've turned the tide around with this team, and I've not seen you play in a long time. I remember having a conversation with you a while back about potentially playing at Insomnia before they axed the event.
Yeah, should have got me in. That's a win.
Exactly. Yeah, but Rio and Motion won it instead. I couldn't steal their spotlight. But no, congratulations. It's been a wild couple of months with this roster. A lot of upsets, a lot of ups and downs, and today was full of a lot of ups and downs as well. But no, I'm so grateful that the team have managed to do it. Thank you for coming in and providing us with a bit of entertainment for the end of the stream. And I can't wait to see you guys play next week and see who you have to face up against, see if you can get any results against some pretty big names. But you're going to enjoy your night, Bill. If I was you, a couple of drinks, then again, you're getting old now. You're probably going to go to bed in about half an hour.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm sure we'll catch you soon, though. But have a good one, and congratulations again.
Thank you, guys. Ta-ra.
See you later, mate.
Later.
Wow, what a guy, what a team. And you can see it on the field. You could see it on the field with Bill. He hasn't got a care in the world, no matter the situation, no matter the environment. And as you said, I didn't realise he was that old, to be honest. 24, nearly 25. That is crazy stuff. I mean, he's older than Steve. He's older than... I mean, I don't know how old. Probably not older than Ronicky. He's probably a bit older. But, he's one of the greats. And I was saying it to Keto and Somber and Aaron earlier. The older players are coming back in and they're proving a point. They've still got it. You've got Sieb in a Swiss stage. You've got Ronicky in a Swiss stage. You've got Billy in a main event. I mean, the older players are coming back to prove a point, and it's fantastic to see. And it shows that no matter how old you are, you can still make it in this game. So hopefully, these guys will take it next week, and they'll take it by the horns. They'll cause some upsets. I really, really beg we get Vitality first because they start the day crap in every tournament. So that'll be a fantastic team to pull out the bag first. But honestly, thank you, Beastie, in the chat there. You have a good one too, my friend. It's been great. It's been fantastic. Aaron, you've joined us today. I thank you very much for filling that spot. Taquito, Somber, you've been here for the whole thing with me. You've been carrying the broadcast when I'm too angry to be on the mic. But today, we have success. We now know not to put Somber and Taquito on a game 5 together, or a round 5 together, rather.
Buddy.
That's been proven.
Buddy.
That's been proven. It's a proven statement. It's a proven fact. But no, everyone who's watched as well, everyone who's watched Partied, you brought the viewers. We had 200 there when we qualified. We've had numbers all day. Thank you so much. Go and follow everyone's Twitter. Mine's at Castaped. Aaron's is at Aaron99 or something like that. Taquito's a feisty Taquito, I think, _. And then Somber's Somber TTV or something like that. If I remember correctly, I might have just nailed them all first time. And if I have...
You said 99, buddy.
I think 79, 69, 50, it doesn't matter. Just type in Aaron, it'll pop up. But yeah, I got the other two right. I got the two relevant people. I'm only joking. You've only been here one.
Oh, dang.
But no, as I say, a big thank you to everyone. Massive thank you to Rowan as well. Keeping the broadcast going smoothly, doing all the hard work behind the scenes, putting off my camera screens when I'm trying to record reactions. Just as you do, kind of business with Rowan. We never have a fully pretty broadcast, but it's always exciting. It's always fun, and we will see you. I don't know if we will all see you, but I certainly will see you in 5 days' time. What's the date? Friday the 21st at about 5 p.m. GMT. We'll see you then, hopefully for a masterclass from the Team Sick roster as we finally made main event. Thank you so much, guys, and we'll see you again in 5 days' time. Have a great night and a great rest of your weekend.
See ya.